The stream can be seen on Discord. That's a good sign. The stream... live dashboard. That a bit like the robot voice they use on the Tekken Tag Tournament soundtrack. Your eyes, your ears. Yeah, YouTube can see the stream. Okay, we're good. Gonna pop out chat. Easiest chat for me to pop out is the YouTube one. That's active. I see I've got some Discord notifications, which is always the way. Our Virtual Fighter Discord has registration closing soon for Evo. Why don't you add quest mode to your shitty game? Why don't you do that? I swear to God. Okay, there we go. If I get another notification on that Discord, even after muting it, I am just, like, leaving. I should have really checked up on what was happening on Discord first. Right. That's working. Welcome, Matzo! In a Yugi Hakusho, hi! Does the PS5 have games? Well, Matzo seems to think so. But Matzo would think so. The PlayStation 5 has Death Stranding. The PlayStation 5 has Astrobot. The PlayStation 5 has Miraculous. Rise of the Sphinx. Of course the PS5 has 3 games. I'll tell you another game the PS5 has. Mostroscopy. So, welcome everybody. This is a publisher opportunity that we're starting with, Mostroscopy. We played Mostroscopy earlier this year. Let me know if the buzz from the fan is too distracting, and I will do something about that. We played Mostroscopy earlier this year, and that was, I believe, I want to say the Steam version, but I could just as easily check by typing Yeah, that was the Steam version. So the thing about the Steam version was that it had some characters blocked behind owning related Steam games. Because those Steam games are not available on PS5, the PS5 version does allow you to play as these locked characters. So I'll get these locked characters' names up for you. The characters that were locked in the Steam version are Coatl the Defender and Edda and Yolanda. Alright, the character was Evangeline Vierge de Fer from Coatl the Defender. And Ida and Yolanda from Combat Monero. They are both playable in the PS5 version without owning the original games, because the original games aren't available on PS5. Apart from that, though, this is probably going to be much the same experience. I know there were some patches for this game. But these two characters here were originally locked. And I believe that there are either some new characters... I don't see them... See new? There were some new characters that were either due to come in a patch or have come. But I don't see anybody here I don't recognize. This does seem to be much the same roster that I remember. There's a couple of things I want to check, like, is Luzbel's laughter still extremely loud? So, this is a Mexican horror-themed fighting game. We played this, I want to say, in February of this year, as part of a publisher opportunity. I was messaged recently and asked if I wanted to check out the PlayStation 5 version. So I messaged back and said, maybe, are the characters that were locked on Steam available? And they said, yes, the characters that are locked in the Steam version are in the PS5 version. So my interest in this release is what those characters I didn't get to play as feel like. And at the same time, there's also a couple of other things I want to check, like, is the filter as, like, obnoxious and distracting, the visual filter as obnoxious and distracting as it used to be? Are some of the sound effects as poorly balanced as they used to be? Things like that. The presentation itself appears to be much the same as the Steam version that I played. So this is now available on Steam, Xbox, and PS5. I'm not sure what other platforms, but I will just get that information up for you. Mostroscopy platforms. It's available on Nintendo Switch as well. So Steam in October of 2023, so it was in early access. Xbox One and Xbox Series on January 31st, and we played the Steam version with the Xbox patch in early February of this year. And then it came to Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 in May. So it took me a while to get around to this. I do apologize. I do apologize to Seashell Studio and Oribware Games for taking a while to get around to this. Basically, it was reaction season. It was like super busy reaction season. A lot of things going on. Video game presentations. That still seems a bit loud. The phone call with DWP, like a lot of like scary stuff going on for me. So. Oh. Why am I dancing? Huh? Why am I dancing? What is going on? Controls. Normal attack. Taunt, special attack, guard. Why am I dancing? Okay, weird. It's not happening now. I must have been hitting the taunt button, and maybe you can't exit out of the taunt once it starts. Ah, block is R2. Right, okay. I'm with it now. I did wonder what was going on there. Yeah, looks like the PS5 finally has a game. Yeah, this runs pretty good. You would hope so on what is supposed to be the most powerful console. Do I have a Hadouken move? Can't remember how the controls are for this now. It's been a hot minute. It was early February that we played this. It's funny, right? Because when we covered this, I was on a course, an online course, at the same time, and right now I'm on an online course at the same time with the same college. That's why the stream was a little bit late today. So the official closing time of this course every day is 4 p.m. But there's 2 hours of self-study, and the tutor likes to have that time available during the actual course time. So if I do the self-study of my own accord outside of course time, I can finish around about 2 o'clock. So I think going forwards, while I'm on this course, while I can, we'll aim to start sort of closer to 2:30 or 3. Going forwards. But today I'd already set the stream time for 4:30. I was thinking about it. It was 3:30 and I thought, you know, I could live stream, but then I just needed to walk out. I needed a breather. I needed to clear my head. So I used that as an opportunity to take a walk. During my lunch break today, I watched an episode of South Park. First time ever watching Season 1's Big Gay Al's Big Gay Boat Ride. You see, when I grew up and I sort of caught South Park on and off on VHS tapes, borrowed from friends, and late night TV viewings that I shouldn't have been staying up for, you know, right? South Park then was funny to me and entertaining to me because it seemed like crass and rude and like wholly inappropriate and offensive and disruptive. And you know, when you're younger and like you're angry with the world, you know, you think the world is dumb. You watch a show like South Park and you think, oh my god, this is amazing. This is so rude and offensive. My parents don't want me to watch it. It's fantastic. Now, watching South Park as an add-on, you know, an episode like Big Gay Al's Big Gay Boat Ride is actually incredibly like forward-thinking for the time. Trey and Matt have this like particularly good style of writing, even back then in Season 1. South Park has this thing where it approaches real-world topics and issues, but does it in absurdist. And that's what makes it work, is it's the absurdist humor being used as a mask or veil so they can discuss serious things underneath. How's it going, Oaz? PS5 plays something 5 else. PS5 has Death Stranding 2. You know, PS5 has Miraculous Heroes Rise of the Sphinx. PS5 has Mostroscopy, as you can see. What is my throw? How do I do my special again? Special. That's right, we hold. Yeah. Whee! There we go. That's how I do it. PS5 getting Ghost of Yotei. I am really excited for that. But I haven't played Tsushima, so I would probably be better off playing Tsushima first. Just I'm worried, guys. If I play Tsushima, I'm gonna turn into like a sexist. You know, all those people are like, ugh, Ghost of Yotei, woke. I'm worried that if I play Ghost of Tsushima, I'm gonna end up being like, oh, what's your female? Ghost of Yotei, you know, so I'm worried. PS5 getting Gears of War, yeah. And Snake Eater, yep. But in terms of, like, exclusives, right now, Death Stranding 2, yeah? Astrobot. Unless Dead Stranding 2 is on PC. Oh, I never checked this. It's not. At least not on Steam anymore. Ghost of Yotei in October. Plenty of time then to play Tsushima. I do love this track because it like reminds me a lot of like Tiger Army. I'm gonna play with the new characters, but gotta be real. There's a cute vampire girl. A cute, petite vampire girl. Why would I play as anybody else? Come on, you know my type. You know I'm a Shinobu Oshino kind of guy, right? I gotta go with the little vampire first. Put Rachel BlazBlue in here. Not in terms of moveset, no. She's more sort of like Mexican vampire, right? Like comic book vampire. It's one of those games where its aesthetic is like its strongest selling point, but it's also like one of its biggest weaknesses. We've been asking on the Steam forums for quite some time for just a toggle to turn all the post-processing like filters and stuff off, and you know, they won't give us that because it goes against the vision. Which, I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, I kind of want to see her without like weird shading going on. Oh, it's Kukumon. This is the guy who's got the infinite that I found. The guy with the infinite combo. He has an infinite that can launch people up into the air. It's pretty wild. I do like the art style though. I like that this guy is basically like the Lost in Space robot, you know, like that kind of 1960s. But he's also clearly like built out of a refrigerator. Like Bowser from Smash Brothers. Does Bowser from Smash Brothers have an infinite? I know Little Mac had like an infinite, and Meta Knight had a KO from 0% in Brawl. I remember him being banned from Brawl competitive because he had an unblockable infinite. I think this this Mostroscopy like world and characters is really interesting. I believe there's a comic that goes into some of the lore, but I would love to see an animation, like an animated series or film. is one of those fighting games where one of its big strengths is its characters. Like, I can be terrible at a fighting game, but be happy to play it because I like the characters that are in it. And this is one where I'm kind of okay, but just because I turned the difficulty down. Let me see. Let's see if I've missed anything in the chat. Oh, Nightbot had a question, I see. Just Nightbot. Mostroscopy. No, you don't. That cute little, like, bend down she does. And she shakes her wings. At a high society, party money, vanity and lies are wasted. The doors suddenly close, and guests are possessed by a feeling of anguish. When suddenly a mysterious woman appears and attracts all stares. Nice to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the exterminating angel. It is July tomorrow. It is July, my dudes. It is July, my dudes. I am so excited. What is it? It's July. July, only a week away. There we go. So I have here the Lando Norris Monster Energy Zero Sugar. Multiple Formula One race winner Lando Norris spends his weekends racing 230 miles per hour spaceships. And this Zero Sugar Monster drink tastes exactly how you'd imagine that feels. So I had one of these yesterday, and after drinking it, I felt sick, and the taste of everything tasted different afterwards. I'm going to see if that was a one-off, and if I like it this time. It still smells weird. To describe the taste from how it tasted yesterday, it tasted like watermelon juice if you were about to chuck it back up. It's not so bad now. I think there was like a comic book option on this main menu on Steam, wasn't there? I'd have to compare. Right, so I'm interested in what? Ada and Yolanda? This invasion plan is taking too long. I don't know why my mother wants us to do this literally by walking. We are looking for beings that could cause problems for the invasion, strangers and monsters that we cannot detect with massive scanners. We have to meet them face to face. And in the process, we ourselves might be mistaken for terrestrial monsters. What did they call us last time? Bakanekos. Bakanekos, panther women, cat people. But, Yolanda, are you even listening to me? What are you thinking about? You're thinking about him, right? What? No, I'm not. Yes, you're thinking about the Japanese hunter. Because of your little affair, the whole operation nearly failed. Sorry. Good thing we left it behind. Can you imagine it following us? Well, let's continue with the mission. The Japanese hunter? Can you believe it, guys? July! Just a week away. I'm so thrilled by this information. Yes, that's it. That's the meme. Christmas only a week away. Oh, I see. Right, they're like Marvel. But like Marvel vs. Capcom, you tag in the two halves of the combo. You tag him in. I was facing backwards there. Okay. It's not quite as effective as I'd hoped. With Vampire Lady, you kind of just fly into them and half their health bar disappears. It is nice to finally be able to play as these characters, though, considering they were locked behind an extra paywall on Steam. Camera kind of zoomed in a bit too far past them. Don't you want to fight? Then why are you following us? Oh, he's cool. Is this kind of like Wolverine's moveset and like a little bit of Spider-Man's? How did I switch into the other one? Maybe I have to hold it down a little bit. Flash once. Yeah, there we go. That's how. Right. Mostro mode. Torn. Huh? Huh? I can't pause. My passive, ladies and gentlemen, it kicks in again. Incredible. Well, there's one bug you need to fix. What did I even do to trigger that? What did I even do to trigger that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's it. The music was super loud. I think. It's the, Fight, 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 fight. There we Yeah, Bonanza. Bonanza will probably arrive in, like, perfect condition. Right, I need to figure out how I activate Monstro mode, right? It just says Monstro mode remaining time, and it's, like, infinite. I've had some PS5 games like PS5, PS4, maybe arrive like that. Like, they fall off the spindle inside the box because the spindles are like... Holding the disc well. I've had it before where I bought like a PS5 game in B&M Bargains, for example, right? And the disc has actually fallen off the spindle inside the factory seal. So it happens. But that's no forgiver. Like, it shouldn't happen. Just because it does happen doesn't forgive it. Like. But yeah, I've had that experience with, definitely with PS5 and PS4 games before. Where the disc was loose on the inside. Oh my god! Scumbag! You maggot! You Mr. Brains pork! I'm facing the wrong direction again. Oh, Nightbot's really bringing the questions today, the shit questions today. What's your opinion on remastered versions of old video games? What's my opinion of remastered versions of old Nightbot quiz questions? You know, how about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Skies of Arcadia needs one. Skies of Arcadia, yeah. Maybe something a little bit closer to the Dreamcast original. I remember the GameCube one having its own, like, fair share of issues. Changing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm currently sitting on a voucher for 71 CEX bucks. Now, I said to Garlic, oh, maybe I'll get Death Stranding too. It's like, nah, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it for my birthday. So, I won't be getting Death Stranding 2. What I'll do is I'll play it once he's finished playing it. Oh, I like this tune. This backing track I do like a lot. Wonder if I'll get to fight the Superman knockoff in this arcade mode. The guy who's like got a moveset that's very clearly based on Dio. Like walks around in a JoJo pose. Gonna try and jump into 2. No, I'll play the first one. I've got Death Stranding 1 on like Epic Games Store as a freebie, the director's cut. So, I mean, I should just play it on there. I mean, I technically own it, right? So, fuck it. It's the PC version. It'll run great on my rig. Oh, that version still has Monster in it. Nice. One must meet Conan O'Brien before one can meet Korra. Yes, one must meet Conan O'Brien before they can meet Mamoru Oshii. Is that the name? The guy who's playing the pizza chef. Famous mangaka, isn't he? Pecco! Just knowing that Hideo Kojima got Norman Reedus to yell Pecco! For a guy with one arm, he's sure doing a great job blocking. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, I must have pressed attack while blocking. Okay, I get it now. Oh, when I'm in Monstro mode, I automatically use the upgraded version of my special. Right, okay. With you now. Oh, so is the version on EGS not Director's Cut? Epic Games Launcher. Shift control, shift window to drag to the right side. DEA-TH. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Well, the version that's on EGS is the Director's Cut, isn't it? What's in my library? Oh! Both versions are on EGS. The version that was free is the version that has the monster in it, and the version that's on sale is the Director's Cut. Okay, interesting. And yeah, here's the guy who's clearly like David Bowie and Dio, which with a name like Starman, is seems pretty blatant irreverence. If he's not based on JoJo characters and David Bowie, I'd be very surprised. Speaking of Japanese dance numbers, what I want out of like Death Stranding is for Hidebo, the tap dancer, to show up for some reason. The guy who's in the final scene from Zatoichi, for the Festivo scene. He had a PS Vita game of his own. We covered it on Sushi Bites. You laughed. What have I done? Right, wasn't it? Alright, okay, no, it was kind of that, I guess. There's a surprise wedding view somewhere in 2, and I will say absolutely no, nothing more. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hidebo's in the game. We achieved it. We have defeated those who stood in our way. The conquest of the world is within our reach. Very well, my little ones. You have done an excellent job. Thank you, Mother Catsandra. Mother Catsandra. Wood. Speaking of wood. Dr. Sitho, what is it? This, my dear, is a branch of the Yakshi tree, which is said to represent the entire universe. We are so far below the city in these lost tunnels that apparently these mysterious branches are unreachable. But people should have seen those roots a long time ago. Perhaps it is due to our nature as ghosts that we can see them, even manipulate them. Wow, how interesting. I wonder what would happen if I apply a little spiritual energy to them. What? Evangeline! Evangeline! I guess that is what happens. Doctor, where am I? Or not? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's my favorite piece of music again. I am ready to give Death Stranding a chance. Please stop talking. Right, so I got like a repel power. So the nun can, like, go into a Chow Garden mating egg and do crazy damage. I like how this guy is basically like, Gargantos, Shumagorath, with, like, the big eye. There's also, like, Resident Evil 2 style, like, Birkin going on. Ah, you can do a counter from blocking. It uses up some of your bar, though. Some of the animations are a bit buggy on PS5. We got to the end of the battle and everyone just sort of like A-posed. Evangeline feels really good to play as, though. It's a bit gutting now I know she's a ghost. That kind of like... You know what? Who am I kidding? That doesn't ruin it for me at all! I can still make it work. My love, it goes beyond all boundaries of physicality and spirituality. I'll find a way. Okay, that's how I activate the Mostro power. That was pretty excessive, wasn't it? Oh, wow. "3D Skullgirls? Now. How dare you? How dare you say something so offensive to Mostroscopy? How you going, Vlad? How's it going, Vlad? This is Mostroscopy. It's a fighting game that was in early access on Steam in 2023. It got its 1.0 on the 31st of January this year on Steam, and it dropped on Xbox at the same time. Now it's available on Switch, PS4, and PS5 as well. We're grilling Pirate Software again. Well, there's plenty of him to grill. It's just, unfortunately, it's not very lean meat. It's very fatty meat. What's the most interesting place you've ever visited? I remember Le Touquet being quite nice. If I ever went to France again, I'd probably want to go to Le Touquet again. See if it's as good as I remember. Does it say Mostroscopy? It's so easy to type it wrong. I'll fix it. Stop Killing Games has got like a whole bunch more signatures. You'll love to see it. Yeah, sure enough, it says Mostroscopy. Wow. It's so easy to misspell the title of this game. I put it down to the game being from a non-English speaking place. Like, if Mostroscopy was a regularly used English word, I wouldn't have any problem spelling it. Getting your Irish passport soon. Oh yeah, because you need to have one in order to go to Ireland from Northern Ireland, don't you? I'm not going to have an opinion on that because, you know, people have literally been killed for having an opinion on that. Like a colonoscopy? No. No, not like a colonoscopy. This is based on, like, Mexican folklore. Quite heavily on Mexican folklore. And then there's a whole bunch of, like, comic books and anime and video game nods. After I finish this playthrough with Evangeline, I'll go through the character select. I'll sort of, like, mention the characters that they remind me of in this game, like, from other fighting games and stuff. Your legend has been heard for centuries in every corner of the colony, and I suppose it would be that big. Oh! There's a lady with the extremely loud laugh and organ music, but who I love immensely, with all my body and soul and heart and mind. Vampire girls are kind of my scene. Even more so than ghost girls. Oh my god! That's a fun special. Business. Don't have enough werewolf girls. I know where you're coming from. I suppose there's what's her face from Hella Boss. If you're stuck, you're probably doing a pinch. Claymation vibe? Yeah. So visually, this game like gives me marionette like puppet vibes. Like I get like Jerry Anderson production vibes from this game's like art style and presentation. Like I could see this being a puppet show on the side of a street, you know, like Punch and Judy. It's got that sort of like Metz Judderman vibe to it. I'm becoming a victim of the hellish seduction. Oh, it's David Bowie / Dio again. Although there's like 2 Dios in this game. There's this guy, Starman, and also the Dracula in this game is basically Dio. It kind of makes sense with the Dracula that he'd be Dio. This guy's got like a little bit of Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles going on in his design. Yeah, the name and his look, there's no way that David Bowie like similarities are just me imagining them. They are there. But I said this earlier in the stream, and I'm happy to say it again. This is one of those fighting games where the characters are like the major appeal for me. Like I like the characters in this. I think the characters are interesting. I like them way more than like anything else about this. Then there's the aesthetic. I really do like the aesthetic. I really do like. It just does sometimes get in the way of the game as well. Like it would be nice to be able to play this game with some of the post-processing turned off, just to be able to appreciate the look of the characters a bit. He's too powerful. I'm not sure I could defeat him. Wait a minute. Who are you? That doesn't matter. Demeter sent us to help you. Very good. So, let's go through this character select. So, I'm guessing, like, there was a film that was, like, Batman versus Dracula or something that was from maybe, I want to say from Mexico. Like, notoriously funny for its depiction of Batman. And I feel like I get that Batman from this character, which makes sense because Vampire Bat, right? This guy's a skeleton. He's super cool. This is the Dracula that I think is very Dio. I'll show you what I mean. village are getting closer and closer. It never came this close to Hacienda before, and it's only a matter of days before they are here. Denmark did a cool thing. You automatically own the IP of your appearance. Oh, that's neat. So, you'll probably see very quickly why I think this guy is very Dio. Have a look at, like, his standing pose. The way he floats backwards and forwards. Having a stand that comes out to fight for him. Yeah, I am not imagining that this guy is Dio. It's very fun. He's got the Dio standing pose. He's got the stand power. It's fun. He's fun. He's even got like the dive kick that comes in. Even like standing and pointing. He's fun. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a rotor-roller, but there isn't. Muda, 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 muda! But he's still fun. So yeah, this one pretty obviously Dio, and I do like him very much for that. This guy, I kind of get like Bloody Raw vibes from this guy. If he's based on something specific, I'm not sure what. Then you've got El Fausto, of course, Faust being like the man who made the deal with the devil. In I think I have the Faust film on DVD, the one that's like Brian Usner and Screaming Mad George. I really want to watch that. Heard very good things. This guy, what was this guy again? Oh, right, Fishman, like Merman, basically. So this guy is the Merman. So he's got like the sort of like Merman related moves. Kind of a little bit Blanca-y with like the electricity. A little bit like Blanca. It's got that fun down move, which is really good. Where he like kicks water with his feet. That's fun. Got a side special which is just whacking people with this large tail. But his movement is fun because he can't move as like neatly as the other characters, but he does have like a teleport, which is really kind of handy getting around. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's the typical fighting game thing of, pretty much for me liking a fighting game, if I don't like it for its gameplay, then I like it for its characters, and this is a fighting game where I like it for its characters. Its characters are interesting. We've got some fun moves. The guy in the red suit reminds you of the villain from Despicable Me 2. I've not seen Despicable Me 2. We'll get to Kukumon. Oh, right, okay, so the villain in Despicable Me 2. Yeah, not seen it, so I don't have a frame of reference. La Llorona, I don't remember much about that character. This was the guy that looks a bit like Shuma Gorath and William Birkin. Babe. Waifu. Protect. These were the two characters that were locked. Steam release. Kukumon. So Kukumon's the one with the infinite, and I want to see if I can still pull his infinite off. Or if they ever patched his infinite. You do one, and then hold. That's it, that's the infinite. Yep. You've already asked us that one today, Nightbot. Nightbot remastering questions there. Nightbot remastering questions there. Kukumon's fun. This guy I vaguely remember. He's kind of like, he's meant to be like a samurai. He's got one arm. I want a Nightbot remaster. Me too. Yeah, this guy is like the one-armed samurai detective. Oh yeah, I remember now, the Siren Lady. Meant to be like a bride. Like a zombified, like drowned bride. I think there's a thing about like a whole drowned bride in Mexican folklore somewhere. Right, so this guy is clearly Japanese. Using a samurai sword, he's got... he holds up a talisman to do that attack. So he uses talismans. Oh, the timing on that's tricky. So the only way you're really going to realistically pull that off is if you have Mostro mode, and then you get right up close. That's the only way you're going to realistically pull that off. So Lisa we'll get to, because Lisa's the fun one for me. So Lisa is very clearly based... I'm just like pressing down and left and like left or right on the sides of this menu to see if I can select Starman at all? It doesn't seem I can. Okay. So Lisa is basically the Silent Hill character. Lisa runs around with a lead pipe. She like clips into the ground. She runs around with her hand on her face. She's twitching around in pain. She's got like almost like the Voldo and/or like Jacques from Power Stone kind of movement going on, and then like her arena is this one that we're in now, which is like the Silent Hill style arena. Got like the Silent Hill nurse clothes going on. She's named Lisa, literally after like Lisa the nurse from Silent Hill 1. It's very non-subtle. I do like her design very much though. Got that swinging cage on her back special, which is basically straight out of Silent Hill 2. Those swinging cages. It's like an entire boss fight, you have to fight one of those. Which is also in the remaster too. Timing on that's really tricky. Just want to knock her back long enough for me to... I'm gonna have to do the longer one. The computer isn't giving me enough time to activate it. It's fine, I'll use Mostro mode to activate it. It's what the full one's like, which is 2 swings. And then, like, getting stuck in the ground with a sword is very like the ghosts from Silent Hill 4. So it's like there's a lot of like Silent Hill touches in her moveset. It's a lot of fun. I just noticed that when she does her normal side special, she's on a syringe. That's fun. I do wonder what that special's all about, though, with the like the spirit coming out of it. Question is there a way to play as Starman? Maybe you can't play as him in story mode. It might be available in like Versus. Let's see. Again, I'm trying like the usual things in fighting games where you press like left or down at the bottom of the menu. Trying pressing like different buttons. I'm going to quickly look it up, but I don't think there is a way. If there is a way to unlock him, I'm not aware. There is the platinum trophy for this game, which is named after him, but otherwise no. Doesn't appear to be a way to play as Starman. I suspect we'll be going into our BRB soon. Did you know that the PS5 has PS4 games? I know, right? Crazy. Am I in the right profile? Sega. No, I'm not. I'm not in the correct profile. Now I'm in the correct profile. Right, trophies. Alright, watch Sonic 2, watch Sonic 3, watch Sonic 3. Beat 10 stingers in Sonic 2. Which ones have I done? Travel to the past or future in Sonic CD. Rhino bots. Mission Master. Cleared Sonic the Hedgehog. So I'm currently in Sonic CD. Did I not have progress in this? I guess I hadn't started Sonic CD. I must have the FMV, the trophy for... Right. I have the trophy for viewing the FMV because I had to boot into it to change the music to Japanese. Right, yeah, okay, got it. So glad the PS5 has video games like Sonic CD. Could you imagine if there was no Sonic CD on the PS5? I think I'd freak. It's actually the PS4 version, if I want to get, like, specific. I think there's some frame rate issues with this. Not with the game itself, but with, like, the menus. Menus are, like, 30 frames. I think the PS5 version fixes that. You have got to be fucking shitting me. What's the likelihood of that? Yeah, there we go. Right. What are the trophies for... Sonic CD related stuff? Win the race against Metal. Clear CD. So nothing to do with getting all the trophy, nothing to do with getting all the time stones. Without the time stones? Nothing about getting all the time stones. So just beating the game. So I could just rush through it. If I was rushing through Sonic CD, I could probably do it in 25 minutes. If, like, I didn't have to, like, do it well. If I didn't have to doing it right, everybody will be dancing when we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing when we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing. If I don't have to do it right, then... yeah, I could beat the game in, like, 25 minutes. I only have to activate Supersonic once, right? I can do that in literally any game that has Supersonic in it. Like, I could do that in Sonic 2. Do that in Sonic 3. I'd probably do it in Sonic 3, because it's relatively easy. The bonus stages in Sonic 3 I much prefer over the bonus stages in Sonic 2. Should we just blast our way through Sonic CD then? That seems like a safe bet. Just beat it as fast as possible. Like, my brain is frazzled because recently, what was it? A Kaisenat and iShowSpeed did like a new Super Mario Brothers marathon, and they took absolutely forever and were garbage bad at the game. It died a whole ton. Furthermore, they advertised it as a Super Mario marathon playing all Super Mario games, and then it was like just new Super Mario Brothers games. I'm not saying I'm a particularly good gamer or anything. I mean, I am, but I'm not saying I'm a particularly good gamer or anything, right? Is New Super Mario Brothers really that hard? Would there be any point in like doing a live stream where it's like, can I beat the new Super Mario Brothers games faster than these two poses? Would there be like merit in a live stream like that? Like, I'm gonna beat all the new Super Mario Brothers games and I'm gonna beat them faster. It's like, it's not hard to beat them faster than they did. Because they did so, like, dog shit poorly. I can't hear. Is that the American soundtrack playing? Turn that up. Oh no. We're good. It's the Japanese soundtrack. I was a little bit concerned because I could barely hear it. It's not that Spencer Nilsson did a particularly bad job, because he did. The problem was that he had 2 months to do it. He had 2 months to replace a soundtrack that American reviewers had already heard and said was brilliant. Like, it was a big ask. Like, how do you improve upon perfection? You can't. That's why there's no Sonic CD 2. Something I wasn't aware of is that if you come right here, these events are synced perfectly. That for getting into this area of the level. Like, I hadn't even realized that. Like, it's all synced, it's all designed. The compositions in this game go crazy. Hey, it's Sushi Sunshine! Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sun, shalala. Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine. Hey, Sushi Sunshine. Who do we owe everything, including our lives? Sushi Sunshine. You're goddamn right. I said I was just gonna mash through this, and I'm going to the past, and I'm collecting 50 rings, and what's wrong with me? Is this on PS5? Yeah, it's on PS5. This is the PS4 version of Sonic Origins. If I get all the trophies in the PS4 version, and then download the PS5 version, all the trophies will automatically unlock in the PS5 version, so I'll get 2 platinums for the price of 1. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. 3 platinum. Well, yeah. Like, this version of Sonic City has, like, the drop dash from Sonic Mania. It's ported into the Hedgehog engine, which is, not the Hedgehog engine. That's the 3D one. Into the Retro Sonic engine, which was created by, the Taxman. I'm gonna shit my pants. What's his name? Got his name. Taxman. Yeah, Taxman. That was his nickname in the Sonic community. I'm pulling a blank on his name. Christian Whitehead. There we go. Got there. Better known as Taxman. I mean, when I used to chat with him on MSN like 15 years ago, his name was Taxman. Yeah, he built an engine for basically making old-style Sonic games, and then went to Sega and said, "Let me remake Sonic CD in this." And Sega said, "Okay." And that's how the mobile version of Sonic CD and the Xbox Live Arcade version of Sonic CD came along, and then the rest kind of just followed. Some of the tunes have been ever so slightly, like, remastered, but not by a lot. Did I lower the pitch? Oh, don't tell me we're getting that Elgato thing. Disable source. Activate source. Because if we've been having the Elgato thing this whole time, I've been showing off a developer, like, publisher opportunity with fucked sound, and that's not good. I might get shot. I might get firing squad. Oh man, I might get firing squad. I might actually get shot. I take it it's okay now. It's something to do with the PlayStation 5, specifically. Like, it doesn't happen with the Xbox, it doesn't happen with the Switch 2. It's specifically the PlayStation 5. Presumably something to do with, like, the way the PS5 is set up. It's kind of hard to explain. Well, it's like, you get these, like, changes in HDMI technology, right? At the end of the day, the HDMI cables have changed over the years. The HDMI standard has changed over the years. And if you're using, like a modern HDMI device, and maybe a capture card that was built before that modern HDMI standard, then you end up getting a situation where there's some sort of mix match. And it confuses the capture device. And I think that's what happens. Because I remember the sound for Dreadout being fucked on stream, and me, like, making fun of it, and then finding out it was my fault. And then feeling, like, really self-conscious about it. Knowing now, after I've closed Mostroscopy, that any issues with the sound in Mostroscopy were my fault. That's... I don't know how I'm going to live with that. I think I am actually going to get shot out of a cannon for that. This might be the last Escape Room stream you ever see. I might get killed by the Mexican fighting game mafia. Right, so Dazzle was long before HDMI. Dazzle is composite input, composite and S-video. Composite tends to be a lot more straightforward. Composite tends to be like a lot more straightforward. Right, so yeah, I was having that sound glitch. Okay. To the developers and publishers of Mostroscopy, I'm sorry. Please. I'm so young. There is so much left for me to see in this world. Please, please. Please don't kill me. Something like that. So the sound, yeah, the sound was fun. This is why I need a playthrough. I need like a sound hardware setup here, so I can actually monitor these things. Yeah, I missed it. It's alright. It's not a problem. Because I'm going to get all the time stones, so it don't matter. I've been playing any other PS5 games. Just Mostroscopy. And now this. Which is really a PS4 game. There is a PS5 version. Which I will boot into once. Once I've got all the trophies in standard. Work that sucker to death. Come on. Brave and cold hot. Power you possess is incredible. He doesn't stand a fucking chance. Work that sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. What is Mostroscopy like? Mostroscopy is a one-on-one fighting game. It plays in 2D, but it's with 3D models and backgrounds. It's based on Mexican folklore. It's very cool. I played it earlier this year on Steam as publisher opportunity, and then when the PS5 port was available. Is it like Capcom vs. SNK? Maybe. It's, yeah, like, mechanically, it's very close to, like, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, in the sense that it's only a couple of buttons, and the specials are simple. Kind of also like, Phantom Breaker. Like, the inputs are very simple. It's designed to be sort of pick up and play. Every character, they don't play the same, so to speak, but they do, like, have their own attacks and moves that are different. Like, I'm not making it sound very sensible, but, motherfucker. It's a 3-button fighter, but there's no, like, quarter circle this, Senpaiaki, Hampyuki, Tatsumaki, Shumpo, Shoryuken bullshit, right? It's very simple. The specials themselves are, like, hold this one button, and depending on the direction that you're holding on the stick depends on which special you do. Like, it's relatively simple. Meow, 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 meow. Alas, we have hit the BRB. Yeah, you already knew, huh? That obvious, eh? Be right back. Please enjoy some Japanese advertisements.
Sensei, どうしてここには女の子はいないんですか? この町ではモグを売ってないからだよ。
ジャムとクリームがルンルンルン。森永モグサボイケーキで新発売。できるんですが、キューブになったよ。キューブ？6つのパズルで6倍楽しい。できなかったら足焼きよ。戦火のパズルキューブできるんです。セーラームーンスーパー。ムーンスパイラルハートアタック。セーラー戦士も大活躍。今度のパズルはセーラームーンスーパー。エンディミオンセレニティも仲間入り。できなかったら足焼きよ。戦火のニューできるんです。セーラームーンスーパー。
走る走るビュンビュン走るスピンターンで自由自在トミー RC トレイン
カレーの国からやってきた。あ、王子様だ。お姫様だ。優しいママの思いやり大好き。レトルトタイプの SD カレーの王子様とお姫様。目に良くないよ。ね。うわー！君もだよ。お子様の目疲れていませんか、お母さん。ロートの子供ソフト。大切な目守ってあげたいですね。シミないわよね。ロート子供ソフト。ドラゴンポッケに入れてね。
粉入れて
伸ばして
ソースつけて
伸びるベラベラ出たよ。オラのふりかけが出たぞ。マイリあやー箱入り雲入りあられも入っておいしさたっぷり。バルミヤタゴンボールふりかけ新発売。お正月映画でも大活躍ドラゴンボール。みんな抱いてあげたい。
バンダイ
ファニーペット。
ごめんね、今まで黙ってて。おしゃべりぬいぐるみピカチュウと仲間たち。
我ら30代やる気はあるけん体がついてこ肉体疲労時の栄養補給にグロン酸強力内服液30代もグロン酸。
チョコレートの香ばしさがたまらなく好きな人はチョコレートの香ばしさがたまらないとはっきり書いてあるアイスをどうぞ。グリコチョコボンバー。 日水からドラゴンボールソーセージが出たぞ。今だとじゃんけんグーなホイポイマシンが当たってシャキッとピースに遊べるぞ。パーッと毎週800名、合計なんと1万2000名に当たっちゃう。ここ来ておきてね。ステッカー貼って君だけのオリジナルマシンだ。
のー
当てなきゃそうだ。ドラゴンボールソーセージ日水から。
長いひも球は世界一長い1メーター15センチ。1本で2つの味。明治ロングひも球とひも球。
もぎもぎフルーツもぎもぎしたらもぐもぐ。もぎもぎフルーツもぎもぎしたらもぐもぐ。葉っぱも食べれるよ。もぎもぎフルーツメイン仕組み。
ハリウッドに住む今も一枚のボードが僕のふるさとだ。今日オフ感覚。キリンライトビール。
ひろしくん、車買ったんだって。
なるほど、ハンドルを動かすと車がありゃ右左。ウォーキングリモートコントロールカーエポック社のステアリング GO。
連絡網で回してね。アクロジャポニカ応援キャンペーン。するぞするぞ、アクロが応援するぞ。今アクロジャポニカを買うとドーンとノートが1年分当たる応募券がもらえちゃう。詳しくはお店でね。
お化け城脱出ゲーム、見張りの塔コウモリの誘い。さあ9つの関門に挑戦。魔王の口を最初にくぐるのだーれ。エポック社のお化け城脱出ゲーム。
ねえ。
それはハイビジョンが届いた日のこと。
も
聞きづらいですか、おばあちゃん。
おばあちゃん聞きづらいよ。
電気屋さんはおばあちゃんが聞き取りやすいスピーカーを用意したのであった。
はっきり聞こえますよ。
みんなの笑顔が電気屋さんの喜びであった。
電気屋さん、ありがとう。
じゃあまたな。
笑顔を咲かせにあなたのお宅へ、ナショナルパナソニックの店であった。
おい、鈴木。二人は大の親友です。
愛と真実の悪を貫く
ラブリーチャーミーな敵役
武蔵
小次郎。
CD デビュー。ポケモン CD ロケット弾
アイロンプリントがついて
新登場。
Media Family。
ホワイトイズディス。これは大体なんだ。これは大体なんだ。秘密道具大百科。エポック社のドラメカ出た。
キャラメルコー
危なかったね。
キャラメルコ
動物王国東北サファリパーク。野生動物の中をマイカーで探検。筑波万博の行き帰りには東北サファリパークへどうぞ。
これが新しいパナソニックのコンパクトデジカムです。つまり
手の中サイズだ。
ほーらこんなに世界最小です。最小です。つまり
手の中サイズだ。
わおちっちゃいね。いや軽いね。今度のデジカムはパスポートよりちっちゃい。マルチ画面も楽しい。つまり
手の中サイズだ。コンパクトマルチデジカムだ。
What's new? Panasonic。
シルバニアの村にベーカリーができました。あるのシルバニアだからシルバニアファミリー。
バナナと言ったらどうだ。強引ですが決めました。君や彼女を元気づけたくてバナナは生えてる。I am born now。
ミルクヨーグルト味
何だそれ。つぶつぶビーフが入ったウインナー。つぶつぶ？つぶつぶ？どうだ？つぶつぶ？つぶつぶビーフがうまかった。つぶつぶだ。マルダイディナードゥエクセラ。
謎のメタルボールにマグネットパーツが合体。異次元からのニューウェーブロボガンボール。今ならガンボールオリジナルグッズが当たるキャンペーン実施中。
お化粧すると
綺麗。
外に出ると
かわいい。
なんで？
化粧が濃くなるのは明かりのせいだ。
歩くだったら
佐賀町で自然な色を再現。
ここで詳しく説明しよう。ナショナルパルクは光の三原色を忠実に再現するから、お化粧や花、料理の色を本来の美しさで見せるのだ。では続きを。
それナショナルパルク。
ママ綺麗。
ナチュラルメイク。
いつも一緒。ナショナル。
ドラゴンボール戦論の謎。
ちっちゃいチャオチャオ。アイスのチャオチャオ。3つのチャオチャオ。
いろいろ楽しいカップアイス。
彼もチャオチャオ。
都会暮らしが切なくて泣きたい時もテレビがあれば、これの体でやるファミコンバッタイファミリートレーナー共に鍛えんテレビを取って。
テクサ
おめえ身の振り方考えたか。ほら東京さ出て丸宮の麻婆ナスになるだ。んだナスはなる。丸宮の麻婆ナス。
昔少年少女だった大人たちから子供たちへ伝える幸せな気持ちの物語。任天堂64ヨッシーストーリー。64だからできたこの優しさ、このぬくもり、思わず触れてみたくなる任天堂64の世界ヨッシーストーリー。ヨッシーと一緒に幸せの旅に出よ
う。札幌ボーイ面白カップにかっこいいヘリコプター、ロープウェイ、変身怪獣など入ってるよ。今上っ田3枚で人気ファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえるよ。面白カップパート3。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにイヤリング、ブレスレットなど可愛い女の子のアクセサリーがいっぱい。今上豚3枚でファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえます。面白カップパート3。
バイハドソン。
カバチタレント広島じゃ。わしらの国ではアジア大会しちょるけん、スパポン2頑張れないけんのよ。もんちんやれっといじゃけん、やられよってもハブテのさんな。ハドソン頑張っとるけ。
月曜日は会社でビーノ、火曜日は出張ビーノ、木曜日はゴルフでビーノ、金曜日はカラオケビーノ、港派とビーノを食べよう。
Thank you very much for waiting. For those of you still with me, you are awesome. You are fantastic.
そして目指せミニにアクセスして合成のスーパーノートクラブミュー。私の妹ご主
Here we are. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Just doing my best. I think this is one where actually I don't want to hit the spring. There we go. Is it a Theosaurus that has a built-in game console? Oh! It wasn't the Pico, was it? It was. We were joking about the inclusion of Hitogata. You know, if Hitogata gets found, you know I will include it in my advert playlist. Guaranteed. I think it's more a matter of when than if. It's just, if it was an advertisement, like people think, surely it would have been found now. Because there was like, Japan releases books every year with, like, every advert that's, like, in regular circulation on TV in the book with, like, the name of the advert and, like, a picture of it. And Hitagata has never been found in any of those books. So there's no way in hell it's an advert. If Hitagata exists, it's a PSA. Because otherwise it would be in those books. If it was an advert, it would be in those books. Those books have been, like, purchased online auction, scanned. I'm thoroughly convinced, like, there's an episode of Ultra Q that people think it might be. And, like, the clip from Ultra Q is very convincing. Yeah. That clip from Ultra Q is really convincing. I saw that and I thought, yeah, there's your Hitagata. If Hitagata exists, I'm sure it would have been found by now. That's my view on it. But, you know, stranger things have happened. I have a bit of a theory about why ads can be scary when they're not necessarily supposed to be. Go on. End up with a loud or shocking noise of some sort. Some of them do. For me, as a child, you know, I found the Judder Man scary, but I mean, who didn't my age who saw the Mets Judder Man on TV? But I remember there was an advert for some sort of alcoholic beverage, and, like, it was a lady, like, cooing a prospective gentleman partner, shall we say, to engage with her, in a close way. And she has a bed made of nails. And the implication is that the man whose POV the advert is in has to sleep with this incredibly attractive woman on this bed of nails. I remember that advert creeping the shit out of me when I was a kid. Because even as a child, I kind of got the implication that it was sex, and, you know, the idea of sex as a kid was terrifying in its own right. Like, add to it, like, that this woman was almost sort of, like, devilish, the lighting was very sort of red. So, like, it was very red lighting. It creeped me out as a kid. Because I think it was designed to put, like, a male viewer on edge a little bit. Like an adult male viewer. So it definitely put me on edge as a kid. Like, I couldn't quite put my finger on what it was about it that made me uncomfortable, but I think it was the implication. I'd have to look it up, see if I could figure out what ad it was. But it was definitely for some sort of alcoholic beverage. Because it was definitely an advert that was on TV at a time of day where I shouldn't have been watching it. Which pretty much means the likelihood is that it was an alcohol advert. It creeped me out as a kid. It creeped me out. Because I think I didn't, like, I didn't fully understand it, but I understood that something was off about it. Weird ad, that one. Let's see. British TV advert, bed of nails. Fine. Nails on there. Boddingtons? Maybe Boddingtons? Featuring Melanie Sykes. In... No. Let's go 1990s. Craven A cigarettes. Surely not. Advert. I think Google Gemini is freaking out. Yeah, Google Gemini is having a day. I'll find it at some point. I'm in no rush. Find it. So I take it that was an anti-drug thing, Sushi. It's like, say no. Speaking of, like, PSAs with, like, German, like, stuff going on in them. There's that hate hurts you PSA. Like, isn't there, like, literally, like, a swastika on, like, the guy's shirt or something? In that PSA. Or am I, like, misremembering that? Not anti-drug, but, like, say no. That's what that could be about. Sag nein! Maybe it was anti-numbers and it was, like, sag neun. Hate hurts you. Yeah, like, I want to say you had like a... Like, even if only briefly. Because it took forever for that to be found. Oh yeah, it's 7 time stones, isn't it? For Sonic City. Doodly-doo-doo-doo, 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 doodly-doo-doo-doo. Fried egg that grew hands. Yeah. Speaking of recently found lost media, the Me and My Friends pilot. Turns out that shit's kind of boring. Why is it like the lost media everyone finds is like some kiddie shit nobody cares about? You know, when I want to find Bragsy music, I have to beg and beg and beg until a cool dude from Sweden just like emails me out of the blue and says, I've got it. The what, my friends? Me and My Friends. The live-action pilot for the Backyardigans was found recently. Best pilot found this year, though, hands down, is the Family Guy pilot. Chicken Fajitas. The Dora the Explorer pilot is also interesting. That was found this year. I mean, we didn't get a lot of Nickelodeon shows over here, right? So, for me, like, I was not really invested in the Backyardigans being found. You know? So I don't remember ever seeing the Backyardigans on TV over here. If it was, then it was on a network that I couldn't watch. Woman with a rolling pin. That sounds kind of weird. Are you sure that wasn't like some like brainwashing thing? They were setting you up to be a... You know what? Maybe that was designed to activate a sleeper cell? Like, maybe Really Really Day, like said in that particular way, was designed to activate a sleeper cell? Like, to activate agents? Nick Jr. So that would have been, what, Playhouse Disney over here? I mean, I haven't a clue. Welcome, by the way. That's it. Yeah, Backyardigans, I never watched as a kid. I probably would have been the right age range to at least mildly care. I mean, I've always watched children's TV. I don't think that comes as a shock to anybody. Even as an adult now, I still watch the occasional bit of children's television. In some ways, it's to keep an eye on what children are being brainwashed into believing. But it's also because, you know, bright colors, silly, wacky voices. You know, just like I'm a simple. All right, I know what I like. You know, from time to time, I'm also looking for characters to train low-res on, so, you know. Whatever I'm in the mood for. Children's TV has it. I was watching a lot of children's TV, and then I discovered the South Park marathons and reruns on Pluto TV. And that kind of got me hooked on South Park, and now I'm collecting South Park DVDs. There's no hope for me. I officially have the South Park bug, like 15 to 20 years after actually trying to get into it. About it, more like closer to 20 to 25 years. I was saying this earlier in the stream, like, watching South Park as a child, you're like, ha ha ha, blood, ha ha, violence, ha ha, poop, right? But as an adult watching South Park, like, the writing is so beautifully nuanced. Like, retry. Trey Parker and Matt Stone just have like a really poignant way of writing. Like, it's very insightful and very deep at times. There's a lot of messaging in there that, you know, as a kid I didn't get. As an adult, I totally get it. Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to ask chat. Your favorite South Park character? And it's all right to be boring and say Cartman, but, you know. Favorite South Park character? Or chat? I am curious about this really, Dave. Like, if it could be some kind of, like, psychosis or like, bad memory. UK Cowards skip 200, 201. Yeah. When it comes time to watch that episode, I think I'm gonna have to, I'm going to have to source that episode through other means if I want to watch it. It's funny because they got an entire talk about censorship that was funnily enough censored in the episode, but the uncensored version has since come out, and it is literally just like it's the I learned something today, but it is sarcastic. It is full on sarcastic. It's like, I've learned something today. You know, censorship is only good when it stops us from hearing the words that others don't want us to hear, and you know, like that kind of like sarcasm. But in the TV airings, it was like, I've learned something today. Which in itself is funny too, but not the actual intended message. Ah, they skipped 201. Wonder where we would go for, like, really, really day. I mean, you could try Reddit. Someone who might, you know, on tip of my tongue, maybe. Might know it. Yeah, we got all the time stones because I got a good future in this zone now. Including this monitor, which I swear wasn't in ordinary Sonic City. It might have been like reconstituted from like tiles, maybe in the ROM. Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember seeing it as a kid. Then again, there's a good chance I only ever got to this level with a bad future as a kid. Kenny's your favorite South Park character? There's one season you definitely wouldn't like them. Or it might be a couple of seasons, because there is a point in the South Park canon where Kenny, like, officially died. And didn't come back. He was first replaced with Butters, and then with Tweak. So you probably wouldn't like those seasons. Because Kenny's not in them. Yeah, I mean, now it's kind of fun because, you know, some South Park episodes I'll watch and Kenny won't die. It becomes a, will they or won't they kill Kenny? Right? Which is kind of fun. They did some fake interviews in the in like the South Park DVDs, and they said, "Why do you keep killing off Kenny?" And Trey Parker and Matt Stone say, "Because he's poor." And that kind of that stuck with me. They had a tendency in those interviews to describe every episode that was about to play as their favorite episode, and describe every character as their favorite character. So it'd be like, Kenny's our favorite character, and this is our favorite episode of South Park. Like, every single episode was their favorite one. But on record, I believe Trey and Matt's favorite episode is Parents of Philip Not Without My Anus. Not because it's a particularly good episode, because it isn't, but because they basically pulled a major, like, April Fools on every viewer with it. Every viewer tuned in to find out who Cartman's mum was, and instead they got, like, an episode full of fart jokes. Yeah, it feels very early in the day. I think the heat and the sunshine is responsible for that. It feels a little bit later for me, just because I've been up since like 7:30. Man, I am slipping away here. Oh, come on! He's in that 1 pixel gap where he can jump in, but it kills him. Make him regret picking up Sonic today. That could be a raged boss. An Iron Sonic competition might be fun. Where it's like, start with Sonic 1, try to get as far through every Sonic game without dying. When you die, you have to start over from Sonic 1. And it's who gets the furthest. That'd be kind of fun. Perfect. Techno. That's where I think it is. Yeah. I can barely hear it, so I'm having to guess. Oh, an episode where they fart Saddam Hussein out of Canada. I'm aware of an episode where Saddam Hussein is like the secret shadow president of Canada, and it's done like Wizard of Oz, and it's like follow the only road, because there's like only one road in Canada. Follow the only road. That episode was funny. I think that's the episode where Ike Ike has to be given back to his original Canadian family. Is that a Christmas episode? I think it was vaguely a Christmas episode as well. So I vaguely remember a plot with like, we've got to get Ike back before Christmas, so we can get our Christmas presents, guys. Something like that. I think I probably will end up doing like a South Park video game sort of tier listy thing at some point. I need to get back into the habit of making videos. Like I miss making videos. I do. I miss having the patience to make videos. What's the drink of the day? That slush puppy. It's warm. It's disgusting. I just want to have like a cold bottle or something. A root beer maybe? But I think it's in the fridge. I'd have to take it out of the fridge. Do I look like the kind of person that takes stuff out of the fridge? When you hit a future sign, a split second before you teleport, you get thrusted to the future instead. Don't you hate that? Right, I think there's a trophy for beating Metal Sonic. And then there's a trophy for beating Sonic CD. There we go. I know my way around this game, more or less. Why is this shoulder fucking itchy? What is going on? Stop being itchy! Went out in the sun earlier. That was a mistake. Going out and enjoying the sunshine. There we go. This boss is a classic case of rubber banding. You can hang behind him a little bit, if need be. Let him go ahead a little bit. God bless this. God bless the, never mind then! I was gonna say, God bless the drop dash, but no. Korean class. Got Korean class tomorrow? No, can't say I have. I don't tend to watch a lot of things in general that aren't anime and cartoons, and when I do, it's usually stuff that's, you know, that exists and is in a language that I understand. Yeah, if there's like English subtitles, then maybe. So why didn't it get made? Got me curious now. What's wrong with it? Is it like a parody? Most things it's money, right? Most things. We didn't have the money to make it. We had the money to make a trailer. We had the money to film it. Said it was too Japanese. Well, I mean, there's certain elements of, like, Korean culture, right, that's still, like, anti-Japanese. There's still some of that. Isn't there? There's parts of Korea's history under like Japanese oppression that they don't like to talk about. There's entire chunks of like video games that have to have been edited to remove like references to Japanese history. Or am I thinking China? I might be thinking China. I think it's China that has those rules. Those anti-Japanese content laws. I think it's China, actually. You know what? That makes sense, because the whole world is trying to appease China right now. And that's why Persona 5 Royal on consoles doesn't have the Raido DLC. I'm not saying it's everything that's Japanesey that's banned. I'm saying like specific references to Japanese history are banned. I think it's China. For some reason that rings a bell. You're making it sound good. Maybe I would have watched this Rayforce. Maybe they'd have brought it over to the West as a Saban show. Maybe they would have called it like Teen Rays. We gotta defeat the evil creatures, Zambron. That's right, Teen Rays. Be strong. We will, Zambron! Teen Rays! Power Rangers Rayforce. Surprised they haven't made a new one called AI Troopers. Ba-da-ba-dum. Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick, my dick. Suck my dick, suck my dick. Suck my saw blades, but it's a good future. Not fair. Yay! I got hit as soon as the boss appeared. That smooth rotation on the boss like really annoys me. Train to Busan. Ah, okay. Not Seoul Station. Train to Busan is the live action one, right? And then Seoul Station is the animated prequel. Yeah, Train to Busan is the live action, Seoul Station is the prequel, which is animated. I've heard good things about both. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba. Sorry. People want the song. It's warm here too. Welcome back, Jacob. So trophies left to get then. Beat Sonic 2. Beat Sonic 3. And Knuckles. Try a boss rush. Well, I can unlock that medium.
Who's on your side? Who can you trust? You're in the middle of the night. Where will you be? If you can't find you, there's no place to go. Nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Yourself.
It's not Naomi and Muro, is it? And two, the lyrics are here. For Origins, they got the rights to the lyrics back. The mobile phone that doesn't. Garlips rating on Twitch with 17 viewers. Woo, 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 woo! Welcome, Big Scan. Welcome, Raiders. Hey! I'm not singing along because I think there is a slight delay between the video feed, and I don't want to like sing out of time with the song. Cosmic eternity. They know because getting the rights to the lyrics back was like a pain in the ass for them. They know who sang it. Bling, 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 bling. You're too cool. Way too cool? You're too cool. Yeah, I know I am. Hey, Raiders! What is the worst Sonic game ever made? That's right. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And now that everybody's left, the save thing for the prison wall didn't work, but we do have semi-consistent setup. Okay, like, my immediate thought was, like, save load for, like how you break Source Engine games. But if you have a semi-consistent setup, then that means you're now playing Delinquent Stories or whatever it's called in, like, you've got to have got that game down to, like, 10-15 minutes now, surely. Mirror mode. Where's my trophy for trying mirror mode? I think I have to actually start the game. Where's my trophy? When does the trophy unlock? Clear one stage in mirror mode. Right, okay. This counts as a stage, I guess. A 5-minute world record. Oh, right. Strife's got a 5-minute... So there's no point in you playing it anymore, is there? You've been beaten. There's no point. You know, doing mirror mode in Green Hill Zone would have been faster, because I can do that in like 25 seconds. It's almost a minute. There we go. To the Mirror World. Trophy unlocked. That's that one there. You must punish. In the name of the moon! Was it? In the name of the... Whatever it is Sailor Moon does. Try a boss rush for any game. Achievement unlocked. I don't actually have to beat a boss rush, do I? I just have to try one. Clear Sonic 2, clear Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then there's some like game-specific ones that are like defeat 10 stingers, get a jackpot in Sonic 2. Okay. Oh, whoops, skipped it. Sailor Moon does Tuxedo Mask. And Chibi Moon does a unicorn, right? I've got that right, haven't I? Yo, I can play the game as Knuckles! I have to unlock Supersonic though, don't I? No, I was gonna do Supersonic in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because it's better. Supersonic in that is better. Ten stingers, let's go. That's one. Two. Notice how there was a little ring in the corner? It was keeping track of how many stingers I killed. Welcome back. Your triceps taking a jolly good beating? Oh, yeah. Triceps. Did I say biceps? It's warm, damn it! I can't focus in this heat. I wasn't made for heat. Alright. Sushi Sunshine, ladies and gentlemen. There might be some stingers lower, but I'm not sure. Oh no, there's one up there. So how am I gonna get him? Oh yeah, I know how. Stinger! Can't get in that unless there's a flag I think you have to activate on this loop. And then you can get in. I think there's some stingers down here, yeah. I don't think there's 10 in Act 1, but I've definitely got like 6. Dig in sushi. Speaking of digging in sushi, I had some sushi today. And the temptation to not, like, burst out the door of the supermarket and go, I'm going to die if I don't eat sushi, is incredibly, it's incredibly strong. Oh, there's one. I'm coming for you! You... scuds. By my count, the next one is number 10. But... what do I know? We have to get to the end of the act. I've definitely killed like more than 10. Come on. Killed like 15 of them. I guess I've got to get to the end of the act. I mean, if they wanted me to do it as Sonic, they would tell me in the achievement description, right? And I thought those things were called Buzz Bombers, but I guess the ones in Sonic 1 are called Buzz Bombers. Yeah, there we go. So you have to beat the act for it to count. I have a question for Escaper British and the chat. What's your opinion on esports and competitive gaming? Competitive gaming is fine, but esports isn't a real thing. I'm sorry, you're not an athlete if you sit in front of the computer and play Dota, okay? You're not an athlete. This just in, ERB got kicked out of the esports league. I make no apologies. My opinion is my opinion. And my opinion is, you're esports people, you're on thin fucking ice. That was the wrong way. What's the area I'm thinking of with the big extra knuckles life on it? Did they change the layout of this area? Oh no, it's up here. I think they changed the layout of this area. So you used to be able to climb up the top, and there'd be a one up there. I think Sonic Mania made some changes. Sonic Origins made some changes. I know what I'm playing. I think. So the other one is to get a jackpot in Casino Night, which is the next zone after this one. And thankfully, because Sonic 2 mostly has 2-act zones, it shouldn't take that long to get there. Especially if you know your shortcuts. Woo, 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 woo! Nonclares. Nonclares win. Oh, Aquatic Ruin first before Casino Night. Okay. Knuckles is so rubbish at jumping. Just stay to the upper path in this level, just to be safe. I hate it when I hit an invisible wall up there. It's really annoying. Just designed to stop me having fun. That's what it is. If you glide too high, too close to the top, you hit an invisible wall up there. Right, there's something I show off every single time I play Sonic 2. I'm going to show it off again. There's a lot of people who don't know about this. I'm going to show it off, and then I'm actually going to go the path I like to take. But basically, there's two types of people. People who know about this, and people who don't. Stand on this one. Off it comes. And that's why there's an arrow trap here. Right? Because it's the perfect height for being on the malted milk biscuit. But I don't actually take that. But yeah. If you already knew that, cool. If you didn't know that, then you are one of the people who now knows that. You are now in the other half of people. Isn't that great? Here I am doing a service. No, they're useless. They're too high. Come on, do something better. Thank you. Okay. Knuckles got no height on him yet. I made it harder to cheese this boss. When it's 4-3, you know, it's a piece of piss. 16-9 nature of that boss kind of breaks the old cheeses, the cheeses that I used to know, the fromages that I used to know. Right, apparently I have to get a jackpot in here for a trophy. There is an easier one to get into. I'm just being impatient, because it's right here. Hey, Johnny! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Nothing in this world I want to do. I'll go to a different jackpot machine. I just have to get a jackpot in a jackpot machine. There'll be an easier one to get. Knuckles' jump height is so low. That's not a real jackpot machine. That's a fake jackpot machine. Come on. Be in there. Retro, yet not Retro Sonic. Technically Retro Sonic, since that's the name of the engine that powers Sonic Origins. The Retro Sonic engine. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. That's not a jackpot, that's 3 Knuckles heads. Try again. Whee! The Retro Sonic engine created by the excellent Christian Whitehead, aka the Taxman. Yay! 3 Eggmen! Goo 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 joob! Give me a jackpot, you loser. No. Great! But what's the point if it's not a jackpot? The achievement is for a jackpot. No? What are you, stupid? Do you not follow basic instruction? I'm telling you to give me a jackpot. That's me at the casino. I'm just like, give me a jackpot. He's talking to the machines again. You know what? Let's try it. What was it? Hello! Right? Hello! No, doesn't work. Twin Peaks lied to me. That doesn't work. Hello! No. Worst part is David Lynch can't even stand here now to, you know, to be, we can't put him on trial for lying to us about how to win at slots. Can't even take responsibility for his lies. New Fist of the North Star series. What have we actually seen from it yet? I'm kind of worried that it's going to be like 3D animation like the Berserk series. So, I mean, if it's like the Berserk series, I'm good, thanks. But if it's going to be proper animation, then I'm excited. I think out of animated projects, thank you very much, Jackpot. Out of like anime projects coming up, I think I'm most excited for like Dr. Stone final season. But knowing it's going to be in multiple parts is frustrating. Got a few lives out of that level, huh? Fan Berserk trailer? I can't say I've seen it. Really feeling the 7:30 AM It's this heat. Meanwhile, the American viewers are going, heat, you know, it's 500 Fahrenheit here and 246% humid, and you know, when I walk outside, I have to have windshield wipers on my glasses to get rid of all the bugs. You know nothing of hardship. I guess. Oh, you know. That's where I would normally be awake for Sonic. Like, I like Sonic. $30 Fahrenheit? 30 Fahrenheit wouldn't be hot, would it? I've answered my own question. 30 Celsius. That's very hot. Like, that would be I can't move around or do anything. Plus that high humidity, yeah, for me that would be I can't do anything. I can't move in that kind of heat and humidity. I can't think in that kind of heat and humidity. I could do 30 with like 10% humidity or less. Because it's not the heat itself that's the problem for me a lot of the time. It's the heat plus mugginess, right? Once you get above 40% humidity, that's when it gets rough. As long as the humidity isn't so bad. Oh, come on! I must never die on this guy. I'm the Sonic Champion, everybody knows that. I'm the Sonic Champion, everybody knows that. Aha! Water! You are already dead. There's a Japanese dub for the Gary Daniels film, where they got the voice actors from the show to voice over the live action film. So that's fun. Oh, I was hoping that was solid. I got excited there for a second. So, yeah, all I have to get for this game now is beat it, right? Just beat it, just beat it. Just fucking hurry up, complete it. That's the only trophy left for Sonic 2, right? Because the Supersonic one I can get in Sonic 3. And Knuckles. Which is obviously where I'm gonna get it. I could platinum this today. If I don't play Miraculous, which I'm threatening to do, if I don't play Miraculous, I could platinum this today. Do 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 da dun 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 dun. They have an invisible wall to the top of the levels to punish Knuckles, but there aren't any in Sonic CD because they added Knuckles support very quickly. There's a lot of levels you can actually break in Sonic CD with Knuckles, including Collision Chaos boss, Act 3. You can skip Robotnik entirely with Knuckles. But of course, that's only in the Plus DLC that adds Knuckles, I believe. I haven't bothered keying the Plus DLC to my console. Whee! I keep thinking this game is shorter than it is. Got Mystic Cave Zone, Oil Ocean Zone, Metropolis Zone, Sky Chase Zone, Wing Fortress Zone, Death Egg Zone. Still tons of this game left. Then dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Blah. Okay. Fuckers. Da, da, da. All I got in my head is like Gwen and Brando when I hear this tune. Fuck. Dee, 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 dee. So when I hear da 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 da, like, reminds me of like Sonic Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? The fun thing about the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, I want to say it's like the Persian dub. There's a dub of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog where it uses the backing track from Last Friday Night by Katy Perry and sings Sonic-themed lyrics over the top. It's surreal. It's quite the experience. Like, you want to sing like, there's a stranger in my bed to it, but it's like, he's all Sonic, he's all Sonic. Yeah. It's very strange. You know what? Fuck it. Hidden Palace Zone. Sure, why not? Be rude not to. It's the ultimate bonus. I mean, come on. What was I gonna do? Not go to Hidden Palace Zone? Be boring? This little bit of level layout might be familiar to some people. Jump up here, jump up here. Little tiny bits of the level layout that are from the original Hidden Palace, and then, like, large chunks of it completely brand new. You want to play the original unfinished level, it is in this game, but it's inaccessible. You can play it in the mobile port, though, because the debug menu is accessible in the mobile port. Knuckles would just destroy the Master Emerald like that? Tusk tusk. You can play the Proto Palace, as it's called, in the mobile port. Oh, yeah. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Ugh. Got it. Nice little bonus for you there. We went to Hidden Palace Zone instead of finishing Mystic Cave Zone Act 2. I just wanna eat chili dogs. I wonder if the I wonder if we've really got that that theming. How do we really like give off the illusion that this is like Arabia? I know. Have like the like this is clearly meant to be like Egypt, right? It's even less subtle in Sonic 4 Episode 2. It's like the Oil Ocean equivalent is literally set in a desert. So it's even more like blatant. Blah 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 blah. I don't even really fucking care. I'm so glad the PS5 has games like the PS4 version of Sonic Mania, to Origins. I'll figure out what I'm playing eventually. Don't worry about me. I'm already dead. Sometimes the way things happen just like serendipitously. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? How perfectly things sometimes lie, or perhaps even how perfectly things sometimes fall apart. You can't help but think it sometimes. It's like, is this my own personal hell? I'm sorry, was that deep? Was that deep? Does that make you worry? I'm alright. I'm just warm. And tired. And just ready for a win. You know? I'm ready for a win. We don't want you exploring up there. We don't want you having fun. The man from Sega looked at me with an expression as if to say, "What are you doing?" When I held my controller and said I wanted to have some fun, there was a grimace on his face. Fun? You want fun? Yuji Naka show you fun? No, Mr. Naka, don't hurt me, I said, crying. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I have to go up here. I'm trying to think, like... What would Brian Boitano do? Yeah? I like that he's owned that. Like, his profile picture on social media is a South Park appearance. That's fun. That's a celebrity that gets it. Try again. Try not sucking is bad. Thanks. I'll try that. I swear I don't suck at Sonic. Woo! I did it. Next stop, Metropolis. Right. And if you dream of the next world, you'll find yourself platforming in a shitty stage. It's Metropolis, isn't it? I think this is the level Dream Theater was singing about. Well, no, if they release a Metropolis Act 3, then we know they were singing about this all along. No! Okay. That was peculiar. What strange behavior. So, fun fact. When those robots sacrifice themselves, the flickies inside die. If you can jump into one of those and kill it, it'll drop a flicky. Therefore, the flickies inside the starfish robots die. You just witnessed, like, the Eggman equivalent of a saw trap. If you think about it, that's kind of fucked up. Lame. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. So I mentioned this earlier, I'll mention it again. I'm on a course for the next 2 weeks. Digital skills. It's like, in some ways it's like trying to teach grandma to suck eggs, right? It's actually harder than it sounds because my grandma's dead. No, it's a saying in British that means to, I think it might be a saying everywhere. That means to teach someone something they already know, right? Think about this digital skills course. It's like, it's basic stuff. So why am I on it? Networking is the main excuse. Networking. In order to meet like-minded people, perhaps people who have a business that could use my skills and abilities, could maybe pay me, or people who have a business that can impart some helpful advice onto me, or maybe even get my products in front of more eyes. Of course, doesn't cost anything to me. It's fully funded, so I'm fucking irritated. Oh my god! Start over from the beginning. This fucking level sucks. I hate the fucking fox who made this fucking stage. Makes me fucking irate. This fucking stage. I hope the person who made it gets 5th degree burns. On the testicles. On the testicles. I hope they get burns on their testicles. There we go. We've got a checkpoint. We've got a checkpoint! A checkpoint that for whatever reason I fucking missed. Oh, we're near the end of Sonic 2, right? The level design takes a shit. Like I said earlier that this is like the worst Sonic game. And I said that like ironic. I said that as like a joke. But there are definitely like huge chunks of Sonic 2 that make me cringe. And Metropolis Zone really is one of them. One of the areas that really makes me cringe in this fucking game. And the bits where I think, damn, the game developers hate us. Look at this shit. I only dodged that because I'm Knuckles. And Knuckles is superior to Sonic in, like, every way. He's red, and red is cooler than blue. He doesn't chuckle, except for when he does. He likes to flex his muscle. He's hard as nails, and it ain't hard to tell. And he breaks them down, whether they're solid or frail. Knuckles, Knuckles. How am I meant to jump on this as Knuckles? Oh my god. There's one there's where Knuckles would just climb up, wouldn't he? Yay, I lost my rings before I got my shield. Yay, oh, I fucking love it. I don't care. I love it. I hope they die. I love it. Fucking rubbish. There are people out there that like Sonic 2. Like, there are people out there that defend Sonic 2. Receive your healing right now in the name of Jesus, amen. Y'all receive your deliverance right now in the name of Jesus, amen. Oh Lord, I'll save you, amen. Oh no, oh Lord, I'll save you, amen. Hello, your freedom right now in the name of Jesus, amen, 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 amen. Amen, amen. Stand upon the fires of hell and look upon the brimstone, amen, amen. That wasn't the reaction you're expecting, was it? It wasn't, was it? My brother in Christ, and kindly, fuck off. Have a nice day. And, may Jesus go with you. See, I have absolutely no problem with religious people. I grew up around religious people. I was raised to be religious. Here's how I feel about religious people who act like you just did, my good friend. I find those types of people incredibly insufferable. I will allow anyone the right to believe anything that they want to believe. Who am I to tell people what they can and can't believe or do? I don't go into someone else's live stream and tell them the Lord will deliver you onto him, onto the him. No, I don't. I feel like I show the virtues of my religion, last Thursdayism, by behaving like a nice, upstanding citizen. So long as you are excellent to one another, isn't that all that matters? Dare I suggest that as long as we all treat each other nicely, that is the true religion? Being nice to one another? Hey. I had fun, Sushi. That guy came in and he was like, oh, until the Lord deliver you unto Jesus. So I just did a whole, 2-minute tirade. Fair. I want to let Kevin know that while I don't approve of his bullshit, I approve of his right to believe what he wants. A cryptocurrency, Dollar Jesus. Everybody go buy Dollar Jesus. Buy Dollar Jesus right now, amen. The ultimate crypto, amen. The only crypto listed in the Bible. In John 3:16, he said, I am the Lord your God, Savior and ruler of all. And you can buy the Savior and ruler of all according to Dollar Jesus. Amen. Yeah. Just everything right now is just reminding me of stuff from South Park, because I'm in a South Park mood. There's a whole two-parter where the boys discover that the Catholic faith is, untrustworthy for whatever reason. So, Cartman becomes religious and operates his own church, and gets all the kids in South Park into it, and then it turns out at the very end it is yet another Cartman scam to try and make lots of money. I mean, all religions, there's a certain degree of, good to the messaging, and, we should all, be good to one another, and... Cartman being Cartman. Yeah. All the kids, buy into it. At the very end, it's revealed to be a Cartman scam when he's asking for $1 for the collection. Really hate that you can't glide from the top of the screen bullshit. 'Cause that, like, makes Knuckles way less fun to play as. Right, so that's a little bit before the episode that I'm thinking of. Same season, I believe. Yeah, finger bang. Well, I'll finger bang you, finger bang bang. Yeah, that's a great episode. I like the mall owner in that episode because he's kind of just, he must be on drugs or something the whole time. It's like, hey you, yeah. Oh, it's because you suck. No? The guy is so, like, messed up. I love him. He's so great. It's almost like I chose Knuckles. Oh, I was hoping I could do a shortcut there. I want a shortcut there. I want a shortcut there. I'll shortcut here. Shortcut there. I can't actually hear the tune, so I'm probably like way out of sync. Go Isotopes. That's like too high for Knuckles to get. Just so funny. Yes, so South Park video games, I've been looking into it. There's Go Tower Defense or whatever it is for Xbox 360. There's Teneman's Revenge, which I think was on a bunch of things like Xbox 360, PS3. South Park Stick of Truth. South Park The Fractured Butthole. And there's South Park 64, aka South Park for PlayStation and PC. There's South Park Rally, South Park Chef's Love Shack. There was a cancelled Game Boy Color South Park game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. There was a cancelled hit and run style game. I'd love to get my hands on the prototype for that. Be able to play that would be so good. Chef's Love Shack, the one time like I tried to play it on stream, I liked it. Like, it wasn't a particularly bad game or anything. It's just like a bad South Park game. Yeah, so it was a Maya the Bee game. It was also a Mary Kate and Ashley game, depending on the region. So in Europe it was Maya the Bee, and in America it was Mary Kate and Ashley. It was a case where they made the game and then decided for whatever reason, oh well, we can't sell it. Well, we'll just repurpose it with another license we have. Well, I can understand, like, Matt and Trey's, like, concerns about that. Because there definitely was a stigma with the Game Boy Color at the time. That it was for children. Yeah, this was long before touch generations, you know, had a Nintendo DS in every old person's hands. Lame. Right, but those were, like, rare attempts at adult games on the Game Boy. You know, you had Mortal Kombat, you had, like, Mortal Kombat 4 on Game Boy Color. You had Grand Theft Auto on Game Boy Color. You had like Turok Rage Wars, Little Nicky. Like, there were games that were designed for adults on the Game Boy Color. But the fact that you can name them on one hand kind of proves the point. It wasn't exactly common. Right, so yeah, GBA, I also find it hard to think of games for adults specifically on the GBA. But Nintendo DS, there's a lot more. Not necessarily games that were violent, although there was like Dementium the Ward and stuff like that. Generally speaking, when I say games for adults on DS, there was more along the lines of like Crossword Master and Sudoku and, you know, things that probably wouldn't appeal to a child, but would appeal to a woman in her 40s, right? Which was the other kind of audience the Nintendo DS was trying to reach. That blue ocean, as Nintendo would put it. The blue ocean being the untapped audience. So for Nintendo, that was people that didn't play video games before. Right, I gotta get good at Sonic now. I gotta get good at Sonic now. If I don't, I have 339 lives to do this in. No. 339 lives. I'm gonna try and remember the solution to this one. It's like when he comes down and shoots his arms, basically. I shouldn't try to hit him before then. Because as Knuckles, he's harder to hit. Oh. They are still doing South Park. They're doing what's referred to as, like, events, which is, like, short seasons of, like, a couple of episodes that tell, like, a connected story! Part of a deal, with Paramount, I believe. But apparently the show is not as good as it used to be. I mean, I guess that's true of, like, any television show that's been on the air for a while. Right, I can't hit him down there. What we really need is like a rewind function in this. Save states. Save states. Yeah, like, I can't jump high enough. Egg, death, egg, robot, egg, food. Well-timed spin jump. Hit him only when he bends down. Hit him right when he lands and is bending down. Why did I choose to do this as Knuckles? Yeah. Hit him when he's bending down. It's like 12 hits, and this was something stupid like that. Let me save a state, or just give me a checkpoint here. I've proven I can kill that boss. La la la. La la la. La la la. cannot defeat me. I am Knuckles, the warrior Ikina. You will become strong warrior, Mr. Wade Whipple. Yeah. Okay. I think I get it. Don't spin dash right away. Let him fall. Hit him, then spin dash away. Like that one Calamity Jane song. Spin dash away, spin dash away, spin dash away. Am I not losing lives here? So I don't even get the, like, soft, like, warm embrace of death if I fail. It would have been faster to play through the whole of Sonic 2 again with a character that doesn't suck. Hey, Roizen! Yeah, the PS5 has one game. I'm playing it. It's Sonic Origins Collection. The PS5 has Sonic 2 and Knuckles. And apart from Sonic 2 and Knuckles, the PS5 has no games. I finally bought a PS3. The PS3 has no games. Huh? Right. Thumbs down. 1. Right. Who's got it down pat? Who's got it down pat? Who's got it down pat? I got it down pat. You see these ice cubes? You see these ice creams? How many is it? Like 12? It's alright, I got this. I got this. Oh! Oh! You only got to do this like 12 times. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The annoying thing is, this is the only hard part. Like, when it comes to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles stuff, I'm gonna, like, blitz through that. Because that game is, like, peak video game. This boss is, like, the ultimate, like, have a little patience boss, you know? Have a little patience. Have a little patience. Patience from Giorgio Armani. Patience from Dolce Gabbana. I have patience. Some like Hollywood actor like says, patience in like a breathy voice. Patience. Patience. We reckon it's going to be 7 minutes. We're entering 6 minutes now. Considering not all of that is the Egg Robo. Some of that is Silver Sonic. Seven minutes seems believable. We get to hit it twice per minute, right? I haven't been keeping track. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh man. Explain me, what do you mean scope dog? What do you mean? What does that mean, scope dog? What's scope dog? Not much, dog. How about you? Oh man. So done with that bullshit. Oh, it's for Votoms. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. Scope Dog Votom. It fucking is as well. The only thing missing is like the circle on the shoulder with the arrow insignia. Otherwise, yeah, stick an Eggman face on it. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh, did they make a kit for this? Oh yeah, they make a hybrid kit. Okay, so you could, in theory, like get a classic Eggman toy that's the right kind of size, and put an Eggman, like classic Robotnik head, like Kit Bash, with like an Eggman toy. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. That's it. Judy Totoya. I keep wanting to say Judy Toyota. Mark Cerny there. Who you might know as the PS5 guy who was like, here's the PS5 Pro. That was Mark Cerny. Same Mark Cerny. Mark Cerny of Sony was once Mark Cerny of America, of Sega America. So, Sonic 3 could make a start on it. When I get to the end of Sonic 3, I'll have all the remaining trophies. Well, when I get to the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Maybe I should save Sonic 3 and Knuckles for another day. So if I go to trophies. Welcome to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Beware Rhinobots. 10 Rhinobots. Easy peasy with shields. Supersonic. So these will happen. Playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, clear all 4 titles. Yeah, so when I get to the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'll have all the trophies. Let's start it. Wasn't planning to do, like... Hey, look, I'm Supersonic. Give me the trophy. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? There are people out there, like, you won't believe this, right? But there are people out there, about to blow your mind, there are people out there that don't like these special stages. I know, crazy. Like, mind-blowing. That there are people out there that don't like these special stages. These special stages suck! It's alright, I'm not used to them being so smooth. If you think about it, this is like the natural motherfucker. This is the natural motherfucker. This is the natural evolution of like Sonic Mega Drive into Sonic Saturn into like Sonic Dreamcast, right? It's like, I mean, I'm just talking shit here, but you know, big steaming shit. But at the same time, you can kind of see what I'm talking about, like. You can see the basis of, like, Sonic World. You can see, like, the DNA threads of Sonic World here. In Sonic Jam. Fucking... What is going on with the timing here? I think what was throwing me off was that the timing had changed while I was inside the slalom. There we go. Doesn't matter that it wasn't perfect. Yo, back. Sup. Fuck. Give me that. Ah! There we go. Rhinobot respawned, you see. I have to get 10. Tried to play RoboCop, but it ran like shit. Oh, the PC RoboCop, the one that came out like a couple of years ago. No good on your rig. Too like resource hungry and stuff. I do remember it running a bit poorly for me when I did it for like a demo derby. Let me have the Rhinobot. You know, guys, you're not going to believe this, but it's going to sound crazy, but trust me, this is true. There are people out there. Get this. There are people out there that don't like the glowing spheres bonus stage. You know, it's fucking crazy. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. There are people out there that actually don't like this bonus stage. I know, it's nuts. It makes no sense. There's another Rhinobot. What are we at now? 5? Oh, win 10. Maybe it runs better on Win 11. If a game runs better on Win 11, I don't want to play. I'm not going to reward Microsoft for their slop rating system. Oh! Write that down! Write that down! Slop rating system. Fucking write that down. Boo. That's not fair. Now get this, there's people out there that like this bonus stage. Crazy. Oh, I'm with you on the privacy concerns and the content of your machine being used to train Microsoft's AIs. You know, I completely agree with you. I refuse to install Windows 11. I will run Windows 10 for as long as I need to, and by the time I'm forced to run Windows 11, there might be some good, like, workarounds. And fixes. This is really frustrating. That didn't used to happen in the original. I can't actually hear the music, so I'm probably like incredibly off key and out of sync. So I'm gonna stop assaulting your ears. Linux Mint, yeah, I use Cinnamon on my gaming laptop, but it's not without its faults. A lot of Windows applications open very slowly. I think there's a whole bunch of problems with like the video drivers when it comes to my specific like integrated laptop graphics. Because there's something weird going on with FFmpeg not working properly, and I know I could probably fix that by like sudo like forcing an install of the right drivers. But the problem with Linux is everything works until it doesn't, and then when it doesn't, it's an absolute headache to troubleshoot. All the time it just works, it's fucking brilliant. Yeah, I'm a Linux Mint user on my gaming laptop, but it's not without its faults. Yeah, I could use a VM. I could use a Win10 VM. The reason why I went Linux Mint outside of, well, I'll give you some context. My mother's laptop ran like shit. It was old, it was miserable. It was running Win10, but it was like a fucking Celeron processor at like 1.2 gigahertz. It was pathetic. Bastard thing couldn't do anything. Dreadful laptop. It's a dreadful laptop when she got it, and as it got older and it got more bloated, like the performance on that laptop got even worse. So I said, I'm going to install Linux on your laptop, but first I'll install it on my laptop to test, to make sure it works, So if I run into any issues, because mine was a similar age of Asus. Problem is, my laptop was a gaming laptop that was designed to do major multimedia tasks. My mother's laptop was a piece of shit that probably shouldn't have even been made in the first place. So, all the problems I encountered didn't happen on my mother's laptop. But, alternatively, her laptop encountered tons and tons and tons of problems that I didn't. Like Linux just randomly locking up for no reason! And stuff like that. So, there was a lot of hassle in just getting shit to work. So it's not that my laptop didn't necessarily run Windows 10 well, because it did. But it did get slow. But I don't know if that's just because it got bloated over time with stuff I'd installed on it. You wipe your temporary files, they're never ever like truly gone. There's like massive caches of shit being stored somewhere in Windows. There's like gigs and gigs and gigs. And when you use a program like Space Sniffer and you can't fucking find it. It's probably that, like a whole bunch of like old files just like giving the laptop a fucking headache. If I switch back to Windows now, I'd probably get, like, hassled by Microsoft to go Win 11 on it. Fuck. Probably get hassled by Microsoft to go Win 11. Right, so I'd love to go win 7 on my laptop. Like, I think it's old enough that I could probably go win 7, but you know, then there's like no more support, no more updates. The updates are turned off, you know. I'd have to get somebody's like Win 7 repack. Like a whole bunch of patches. I'm sure, like, those sorts of repacks exist for, like, Win 7. I'm going to go to the effort of a virtual machine. I just have a older Windows as a virtual machine. Like I'd run a VM for like Windows XP or something. Something more sort of historic and fun. Fucker. Oh, that's alright. It counted. Fucker. It's 10 Rhino bots, right? Am I, like, guaranteed to find 10 Rhino bots? I feel like that number is pretty high. Fucker. Rhinobots strike me as something that would be on the upper path in this level. That's one. Really with that Rhino ball. One maybe to the left. Up there. It's another one where I think I have to get to the end of the act for it to count. Problem is, I'm at the end of the act. I don't want to risk losing the shield. There we go. Go! This one reappeared. And that one reappeared. That's the best I can do. I hope that's 10. Otherwise, I'll have to come back and grind specifically that. It's probably a guide to do it easier anyway, but I'm hoping that's it. This is a cool set piece, but and this set piece is cool too. But why the fire shield? So we can do this. Fuck. I just had a genius idea. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to do. Obviously. Right, that's got to be 10. Right, I did like 5 in Act 1. Done like 6 in this act. Even if the game decides to not give me something for any reason. Let's at least get this trophy before I start thinking about whether or not I'm going to pack it in for the evening. Just because I am up again 7:30 in the morning for this course. But we can start closer to sort of 3 o'clock, half 3 time, as opposed to 4 or even half 4. Going forwards, because I now know what's going on with the sort of course structure and timing. Fucking son of a bitch. Well, I definitely got 10 now. So I've done these 3 like 3 times each. Fuck! Why did the platforms disappear? Like, they're still there. Even if the water stops flowing or the water flows over them, they're still there. They're still physically there. Am I to believe that they're sticking out of the rock face and going back in behind the waterfall, huh? Am I supposed to believe that? Yuji Naka? Yuji Naka ka ka ka. I like the way you... Insider trading, na na na. I like the way Balan Wonder will fucking suck. It didn't. It didn't, by the way. Where's my 10 Rhinobots? Definitely killed more than 10 Rhinobots. Transition to Hydrossi zone. Where's my 10 Rhinobots? Destroy 10 Rhinobots. Is it bugged? The Beware Rhinobots achievement is known to be buggy in Sonic Origins. The achievement tracker may not accurately reflect the number of Rhinobots destroyed. Entering a special stage or bonus stages during a run can void progress made towards the achievement. That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. You got the whole squad laughing. Well done. God damn it, Meow. Bubble shield. Now I can breathe underwater. Ah, fuck. Now I can't breathe underwater. I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more than one share of chopped liver. Fucking level my dog. He's fucking level my dog. What's to the right here? Oh, just rings. I know where one bonus stage is in this level. One special stage, rather. Right before the end of the act. Yeah. Alright, 16. I don't remember this one being particularly hard. Watch me fail it like 6 times in a row. It's probably hard to do properly, but I'm not really bothered about that. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy. I feel the sonic boom. I am who I am with you. I see the sonic ass. I squeeze the sonic ass. Now you know what I'm into. So that's how it goes, isn't it? We're the Sonic Youth. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy. That's the one, isn't it? It's a good song, it checks out. When I danced in the shadow, when I ate the Sonic ass. I should record a parody of that song. I would be so, like, incredibly cruel to it. Oh, man. I like doing a Johnny Gioli voice as well. Speaking of which, I saw an image of Tails taking Amy in the sky with his thing in her. His thing. Spoken like a true, like, 9-year-old Sonic fan in 2000. And then I saw Tails carrying Amy, but he had this thing inside her. And it was so hot. Ladies and gentlemen, Escape Route British. Oh, on YouTube. You're talking on YouTube, or like... Oh, right. You're worried that if you say there was an image of Tails with his penis inside Amy, you're worried that, like, your chat message would be blocked. Where are the 4 I'm missing, then? Here they are. That's 4 of 7. Sounds like top tier Tokyo art. That's what it sounds like. Laugh like a drain, dudes. Whoa, spinning. I don't remember where very many of the special stages are in this level, but I tend to land on them. So it's alright. I tend to sort of find them by accident. I do like to run into walls and stuff. Ooh. So slow. Just give me the prize or not. Like, I'm not wasting time here. Okay, yo. So you see flickies come out of those when I kill them? If I let one of them collide with me and explode, the flicky dies! Forever. You murdered the shit out of that flicky, yo. In there. I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna play like Tass. I'm gonna play like Mama Tass. Oh, it's just a one-up. I genuinely thought that was gonna be a special stage ring. Ah, that's so frustrating. Now you got me wanting to find that Tails illustration. What you described really sounds like something Toshio would have drawn. Especially if Tails had two of them. Because that's a Toshio specialty, that is. Meow, fucking sped up. No one gives. Oh, thank Oh, what a really, really day, you guys. What a really, really day. Pizza toasty! Oh, that sounds so good. Tomorrow for lunch, I got shawarma kebab. That sounds pretty good. Treated myself to shawarma kebab. Munchie box. Lunchy munchies! I've been waiting for an opportunity to say that on stream, actually, so thank you very much for providing me with one. I have been chomping at the bit for an excuse to say lunchy munchies. No, I can't say I have. Two more emeralds! Two more emeralds! To be able to get the Supersonic achievement trophy. In terms of Sonic 3 zones we've got left, we've got Ice Cap, we've got Marble Garden, Carnival Night, Eaten Drunk. What's like a fast food place around here called Munchies? The students used to get food from there when they were fucking bladdered. If I have ever had food from there, I don't remember what it tasted like. And I don't remember having it, so... I have to go to the islands to pick one up. I ain't visiting no islands anytime soon. What? My invulnerability ran out just at the wrong time. Yeet. Lame. I think that was just a glitch, though. Like, going through the wall, I think was just a glitch. I don't think there was something hidden there. Fuck. Oh boy, Nightbot's there with an absolute banger of a shit question. Thanks again, Nightbot, you useless turd. Let's see. Nightbot asks, be you angels? Nightbot asks, what is your opinion on the future of cloud gaming? If I have any say in it, non-existent. I think it'll be a niche. It'll remain a niche, like VR. And sensory vests that you plug in. It will remain a niche. When it works, it works. In my experience, I have had some decent cloud gaming performance, but it's also been on games where I haven't needed fast reaction time. I have done some matches on xCloud on Fortnite, and that was remarkably stable. And I did get a dub, but I also think that I was put up against bots. Because it treats cloud gaming like a new save. So I think it was a case of it being treated like a new save. And then putting me against bots, and that's why I did well. No, the games I've had the best experience with on cloud gaming on Xbox, I played like quite a bit of Yakuza Like a Dragon. And because that's turn-based, that ran remarkably, you know, that was quite good for timing and performance. Someone else's PC? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I like knowing shit is running on my local machine, so I have control over it. Cloud gaming is popular to big companies because it means they have control. They get the control. That's what they want. That's what they want out of it. It's control. They want to control other people's experiences. They want to control how other people use their stuff. It's control. Did they really not put Gumball in this? I've yet to have a Gumball bonus stage. Yeah, again, control. It's under the guise of money, but it's control. When they don't want you to be able to play anything, like play something in particular anymore. It's control. On. Yeah, insta shield, bitch. Anime was different, so people liked anime. Now, gone after anime because everybody likes anime, so they'll destroy anime. And then, what's the next thing that's super popular that they'll destroy? They're already destroying Korean television slowly. They'll destroy Korean television, and then what next? What next will they destroy? You know, besides the genres of music they've already destroyed. Like, maybe I sound a little bit like a conspiracy theorist here. I don't know. But there's a pattern. Maybe, if you kept things how people like them, you could have all the money. Yeah? Continue making anime the way people already like it, and you get double the money. I don't want that. I want control. They got a message they wanna portray. They got something they wanna push. They got an agenda they wanna put in front of your eyes. They can only do that if they control the medium. Oh, you'll find we agree on that. Okay. This is the supposed hard one, right? The final one. The final frontier. Oh, speed up. When it happens right before you need to make a turn, that's like when it's annoying. Normally you can do it by music cue, but because I'm not listening and I pushed forwards at the start, I can't do it by music cue. Oh, speed up again. That's all the emeralds, baby. That's all the emeralds. There we go. There's my trophy for Supersonic, which you can get in Sonic 2 or you can get in Sonic 3. And Knuckles. I chose to get it in the game where A, I find the emeralds better to get. B, in the game where Supersonic is more impressive. Like how even Supersonic has like turning graphics. They don't just like use regular Sonics but colored yellow. $177 rings. Pretty good. I've never really stopped to take a look at that background. Usually, like, blasting through this area so fast. Never really stopped to have a look at the ruins in the background and what they look like. Okay. We can be Supersonic. Oh, one-ups are kind of useless now. 358. And besides, there's a little something I'll be showing off. When I get there. I think there's a special stage ring back there. There's something in one of those areas that you can bring the steps up. Can't hear the game, but I think that's the new Supersonic music, and I hate it if it is. What the fuck? We actually got Gumball? After I complained it wasn't in the fucking game? Because I got 10 hits on him before the start of the boss. It only took one to beat him. Gee, thanks, Tails. For showing up when I'm playing Sonic alone. I'm getting ready for those complaints about the S3 and K replaced music, but I'm gonna level with you. I like this music. Shame we're not going to hear it. Try to work out what that platform's meant to even be. This particular area sucks, by the way. I hate that you can fall back into it, especially if you're still looking for special stages. Once you get the special stage that's around here, you have to fall back into this room, and it's such a pain. Like in here. Actually, it looks like you don't have to fall back in. Okay. Go back out the right. Oh, now we're getting Gumball. Like, regularly. What did I do to deserve Gumball regularly? I was complaining it wasn't in the game. The Slim Shady bonus stage. I did a version that remixed it with, without me. By Eminem. They added these sprites to make it more clear what was going on this spinny block. Not that it was ever unclear, but, you know. I feel like that was bad luck, that fight. That is really fucking frustrating. They make you go, oh yeah, there's something down there, and go to the effort of getting it, and you just get your fucking ass kicked every time. Well, that's new. I've never got that before. It's not that I can remember. Bubble shield. Rings. I'll take either. Rings, okay. Supersonic unlocked. Increased supersonic duration. Sure, why not? Bubble shield. Nice one. Both of those. But they're one-ups. Who cares? Almost like the squares in the background are meant to indicate something. Gee, I wonder what it could be. So I'm just taking the piss out of people who couldn't figure that out because, you know, when I was a kid I couldn't figure it out either. Makes me feel... Ah, that's the one where you drop through. It makes me feel superior to make fun now out of people who couldn't figure it out. To make me feel bigger and smarter and stronger too, like the first member of the DK group. So many levels in Sonic 3 involve water. It's kind of distracting in a way. So lucky I didn't get squashed. Ooh, rings. Nope. 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 It's worth a shot. Oh jeez, guys, what do I do? Oh fuck, what do I do, guys? Fuck, jeez, guys, what do I do? Oh fuck, do I do, guys? I like being a shitbag sometimes. I like being a little menace. A little fucking menace. A little fucking, like, subway slammer. Oh, I want to get up there. There's 50 rings in there. Do you know what I could do with 50 rings? Fuck it, boss time. Come in. Yeah. Eating into supersonic time. This boss I remember being a joke, though. Yeah, this one. Okay, nice one, Eggman. Right, I got something I want to show you all. Oh, we got Ice Cap first before launch base. I totally forgot. Ice Crap. Why did I think Sonic 3 was shorter? I fell! I fell! Oh, my poor hooves! I fell! Oh, oh no! I fell! You can tell I'm tired, can't you? Hard times, happiest days of my life. Hard times gone by. Hard times, happiest days of my life. Hard times gone by. They're wrong without nothing in my room. It's official. Escape Route British has lost his mind. His marbles. His Bren. No. Yes. Yes. Not the best combination, but two rings. You know, two lots of rings. Whoa! Neverland 002 following on Kick. Welcome, Kick streamer. Gee, I hope you're a human being. If you're a human being, you're welcome here. If you're not a human being, please leave. That is all. It's so rare to see activity on the Kick currently. I assume that is due to the fact that Kick sucks. What? I said Kick sucks. Oh, that it sure does, little muffin. That was some luck. I wasn't expecting to get rings. Lucky, lucky. Lunchy munchy. Wow, 10 p.m. No wonder I'm tired. I need to make sure I drink more. Like, tomorrow I need to make sure I've got way more hydration on hand. Way more hydration. Right, I don't want to lose my shield. Let's go Supersonic. Let's go L Supersonic. The L stands for loser. For the record, I'm just making a funny, and I don't believe that. Oh, my fucking SOB! Motherfucking SOB. I miss the Jesus guy. I miss the guy that came in the chat and he's all like, "Ah, oh, praise Jesus! Your time of reckoning has come, little one, your criminal way." Guy was like, ask for forgiveness for you have sinned. I miss that guy. He was so much fun. When people say they want Sonic games with momentum, this is what they mean. There we go. That's what I meant to do in the first place. Right, let's not get squished by this fucker. This underpaid White Castle employee fucker. I just thought I don't know anything about America. Like, White Castle's like a fast food chain or something. Okay, what am I meant to do in this gap? Oh. Right, okay, with you. Well, they wouldn't put you in a pit you can't escape from, would they? And then I remembered the Sonic 3 manual that's like, if you ever get trapped, this is one of Eggman's devious tricks. The game isn't incomplete. Don't add us. Well, they didn't say don't add us, because Twitter didn't exist, but they would have. Twitter existed when Sonic 3 came out. Be like, don't add us. Diddlin', diddlin'. Right, now we're on to Lunch Base. Launchy munchies? So there is a cool secret in Launch Base, like a trick, and I want to know if it still exists. But you could do it on the Mega Drive / Genesis / 16-bit game console from Sega Enterprises Ltd. Yeah. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Don't even have to mash like A, really. You just have to hold down on the D-pad. So how are folks? You had a good day today? Remember to hydrate. Be healthy. And check out www.escaperootbritish.com. Go to the Etsy store, buy a t-shirt. You could totally do that. You could totally buy a t-shirt right now. Yeah, my coins are going up in the bottom left. Ever so slowly, mind you, but they're going up. Every 50,000. So that's every 5 enemies. Thing is, I'm not going to stay here and do this forever. I just want to prove that you can. But this is perfectly valid. When I get to maybe 380, just to prove a point, yeah? guess that's to 808,000. Pretty good. Right. One more and we're at 380. Okay. I just wanted to, like, prove that that was a thing you could do. You know? We're all about learning things here on this stream today. I showed off that thing in Sonic 2, right? I learned a tactic to defeat Egg Robo easily. You know, I still struggle with Egg Robo to this day, you know, I taught myself a new technique to handle him. As Knuckles, who he's harder to kill with. You know, I've shown you the timing for the insta-shield to take out enemies like those spiny enemies there. You know, I've shown you tips and tricks. My friends, I want to make sure that you leave this stream today learned. That's, you know? Learned. If I taught you anything about Sonic today, then you know very little. I mean, then give me a like and a subscrizzle, because it really dizzles the nizzle, you know? You should try it sometime. Alright, one fun thing that we have to look forward to is Big Arm. Because we got to do Big Arm properly. In Origins, you fight both Sonic 3 final bosses. The one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then the Sonic 3 final boss, Big Arm. You fight both of them. Which I really love, by the way. But it also means that we're actually going to have a challenge here at the end of that launch phase, because up until now this game's been relatively straightforward, apart from like a couple of like really bullshit deaths, like crushes and stuff. Generally speaking, I'm pretty alright when it comes to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so. If you manage to get 255 hits on Dr. Robotnik there by using a glitch, he just explodes like a regular Badnik. And drops a flicky too, which has crazy lore implications, but thankfully it's a glitch, so we don't have to worry about that. Right. There are a lot of rings available in this act, provided you don't go into the water early. So you hold on. Ah. Should have gone another way. As soon as I enter the water, I lose my lightning shield, and then I take damage. It's just not fair. It's not fair. No, I worked for this copy of Sonic Oranges. Oh no. Eggman's gonna take all my rings. Get the Sonic Heroes, but don't get anything. Seriously, nothing for the Sonic Heroes? In Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you don't get anything for getting the Sonic Heroes in the slot machine. This is a reference to how Sonic Heroes is a terrible game, and the people who like it are wrong. That was written like a that was spoken like a true Ultima tweet there. No. I'm gonna get Eggman. Oh, I was lucky. Well, I am cautious. 2 Eggmans sort of reminded me that I'm taking risks here where I don't need to. Took me forever to get those rings back if I lost them. How many levels in this game involve water? See, how many in Sonic and Knuckles involve water? Sandopolis Act 2. Death Egg. Yeah, Death Egg's got water for some reason, doesn't it? Like Death Egg Act 2? No, am I mad? No, I don't think it does. Hill doesn't. Flying Battery doesn't. Mushroom Hill have water? No. Yeah, here we go, right. The rings multiply as they get higher, right? If you get rings to drop right at the top, they're worth, like, 70 or 80 rings. That's why you may notice me sometimes deliberately go back down. See if I can get something to change what it spawns. No good. Well, I get 1 free hit. Yeah. So... Gotta make sure I don't waste this. Okay. I feel like when he grabs me like that, he's supposed to be able to knock me out of supersonic state. Because he can in Sonic 3. If he grabs you, he can knock you out of supersonic state. I wonder why they changed that. Because he's not supposed to be able... He's not supposed to, like, bounce off when he grabs me. It's supposed to knock me out of supersonic state. Interesting. Why did they change that? I was hoping he'd grab me and knock me out of supersonic state, which would make that fight more interesting. It's a Sonic & Knuckles title screen, look at that. Right, we have the option of Hyper Emeralds. We also have the option of fucking ourselves in the arse with a spear. I'm keeping, we have to find them all again in rings. With all due respect, I'll take Supersonic over Hypersonic. Just because I don't have to put any more work in, I already have Supersonic. Don't have to do any more work. Really can't time those. Because they made the spring smooth. I don't know when to time it. Diddlin, diddlin. It's Robin Hood. Or Axe. Whoa! I was colliding with him when I beat him. So the game did the collision check first. It took me out of supersonic state before it removed his damaging. Wow. That's kind of lame. This is the part of the game I'm way more familiar with, because Gallops and I had Sonic & Knuckles specifically as kids, and then in my late teens, there's a store called Game Station, RIP Game Station. And back then, you know, retro games weren't as, like, sought after as they were now. They practically held no value. Then we're talking like 2007. And I picked up Sonic & Knuckles. on cartridge for like a couple of quid, if that. Like, still in its cardboard box and everything. Crazy. Not great condition, but, you know, Game Station's retro games were never good condition. Like, ever. They barely took care of their stock. You know, if they had something worth having in the store, you know, just people would have, like, ruffled through it. You know, hands on everything. Customers were so messy. Yeah, picked the game up for, like, practically zero money and, you know, played through it again, like, extensively in my late teens. So, Sonic & Knuckles I know fairly well. It's almost like muscle memory for me. I'll tell you one thing I've never really worked out is what the fuck was, like, up here. There was, like, a platform with a bunch of stuff. Is it that area? Oh. Oh, fuck no. Hyper Emeralds. No. No. Alright, we're good. Scary. Oh boy, that was messy then, wasn't it? Oh, could you imagine? But there is a platform up there with a mole on it, and I swear that, like, when I was a kid, I made my way up onto that platform, and, like, there was a platform further up that was absolutely loaded with, like, rings and shit. Power-ups. I don't know why that works, but that works. But jumping on and off them allows you to go up to the top. Don't know why that works, but it does. Maybe one of these days I'll take the level apart in Soned and find out why jumping between them sends you off the top. Fuckers! Fuckers, fuckers, fuckers! Great thing about the way the checkpoints work in this is I could just load up right from the checkpoint with the rings I had. Hold on. I mean, this kind of fake 3D was impressive on the... on the Mega Drive back in the day. Like, it blew my mind, like, having, like, a bit at the top. Like a flat surface up there, like, crazy. But I think it's just literally draw these pixels from this in this position, like jotting out the 3D depth it needs to draw. They missed a trick not making the plane in in Angel Island the same as the flying battery. I missed the trick, man. There's a few things I want to show off in this level. The main one is coming right up. A little something that I think people who have played this game extensively will know. Oh. So in this corner up here, extra life. I mean, I found that as a kid, just jumping at random places. Jumping at random places, seeing what would happen. Yeah, the things we do to keep ourselves occupied when we're young. Like I said, this was a game that I had as a kid on Mega Drive, so I spent a lot of time just like jumping at surfaces and walls, trying to find stuff. Between this and Vector Man, really, for trying to find secrets, and Vector Man had its fair share. God knows how I managed to, but did manage to activate the collect the falling Sega letters minigame in Vector Man by complete accident once. As a kid. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But it was cool. No idea how I made it happen. I still have no idea how I made it happen. I'll probably look it up on GameFAQs. There'll be like some really complicated, like 64 button input that's perfect or something. This game down like that. It's useless information to have up in my brain, right? I could have, like, useful information up there, but no, it's the level layouts of Sonic and Knuckles stages. Welcome, Escaper British, to Celebrity Mastermind. Your subject is Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic and Knuckles level layouts. Your subject is Sonic and Knuckles level layouts. Your time begins now. After the corkscrew in Flying Battery Zone Act 2. I'm not used to doing this as Super Sonic, you see, because I only ever played, like, Sonic and Knuckles. So I never had Super Sonic. Whereas Sonic 3, you can start over from the beginning with all the emeralds you have. Like, Sonic and Knuckles didn't have a save function. You had to use the SRAM in the Sonic 3 cartridge to save. If you think about it, Sonic and Knuckles was like the first DLC. motherfucker. Unbelievable. There I was trying to be a sneaky Pete. There I was trying to be a clever goose. You'll see what I was about to do. It's gonna be a real clever fucking goose. Gonna come over here and extend my supersonic time. Oh fuck, I can't anyway! I can't anyway. I forgot. If I grab that, I lose my... Ah, okay. Sonic is a masochist. Sonic the Hedgehog is a masochist. Coming to cinemas this July. Almost 11 o'clock. Crazy. Feel like I've achieved nothing today. I mean, I've achieved stuff today, but I feel like... Probably feel a bit better if I, it's a bit more hydrated. What do we got? Oh. Glowing spheres. Game really wants me to have a bubble shield in, like, the level where it is most useless to have a bubble shield. Thanks, game. Lightning shield? No, it's the ring bonus stage. Well, I'll get my 5 free rings from here. I just realized how annoying this supersonic music must be. Like, it probably makes this live stream completely unwatchable. Yay! Steal all my rings! Oh, sorry. My free rings from here. weird sprite rotation going on in this engine. Can't say I fully agree with it. I'd much rather have, like, rotated sprites. Like, they're rendered rotated. Meant to wait for that thing to destroy itself. I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass. If you ain't Fiona Apple, I don't give a rat's ass. They changed the Robotnik sprites here. Sonic and Knuckles went to print with a bug. Like, it's not a particularly bad bug. But when you're playing as Knuckles, Dr. Eggman is replaced with Egg Robo. But sometimes, for whatever reason, Egg Robo's face turns into Dr. Robotnik's face after you've died a couple of times on a boss. It's so weird. I guess one of those weird things where, again, like Robotnik dropping a flicky, there's lore implications. Those are my favorite kind of glitches. The glitches where there are, like, major lore implications to them. Because of this one programming oversight, you know, we have to absolutely rethink what's going on in the game. Those are my favorite kind of glitches. Because they let you have a little explore. They let you have a little think, like a little imagine. Boring. Again, boring. Oh, one-ups. Oh, rings. Okay. I have enough rings from Supersonic now. I'm gonna save it, because there's big parts of this level where, like, absolutely nothing happens. gonna keep the shield as the initial extra hit, and then if I lose that and I'm going into a rather worrying part of the stage. But also I can restart from that checkpoint with something like 40 rings. So it's not too bad. Excellent. Now, when I reload from this checkpoint, I have 116 rings. Oh yeah. Squashes. The ultimate threat in any Sonic game is crushers. That's true in classic Sonic games. That's true in fucking Sonic Robo Blast 2. Your biggest threat is crushers. Right. Time to show you the lamest way to beat this boss. Are you ready? Hello? Hello, Mr. Tyrannosaurus Alan. Hi. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on over here. Over here. Come on, mate. Oh, mate. Come on. Come on. Over here, mate. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, 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 you almost got me. Oh, 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 come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, come on, come on. Tosser. I'm locked into releasing the ghosts. There's nothing I can do about it. I was where you were once. Getting a time over on this level right before the boss. I've been there too. Don't feel inferior. Because I got past that one bit incredibly quick. Just know that if your entire childhood was spent playing Sonic the Hedgehog because you had no friends, then you could also do that very well. This is nothing to be proud of. My obsession with Sonic brought shame to my family. No! No! I go to the title screen. Does it load me in with what I had when I was at that checkpoint? It does! Oh! We are finding all the exploits today. Alright, Johnny, how's it going? Got me in, got me on the TV while you're getting some steps in. Well, I hope my current commentary proves interesting. I wasn't gonna play through, I wasn't gonna get the platinum tonight, but fuck it. All I have tomorrow is my course. And I guess we'll live stream later tomorrow. So, whatever. Okay, we're gonna get the platinum. So what we need for the platinum is to beat this game, and then I need to go back and do the achievement for the Rhino box, because it's bugged. You have to do it a specific way, and then I'll have the platinum. Fuck it, get the platinum tonight. Decided. Get the platinum. And then we might even be able to get the platinum for the PS5 version by loading my save for the PS4 version in the PS5 version. We'll activate that checkpoint with 50 rings. So if I fail out, I can reload. Have those 50 rings stored. Oh, isn't it great when you find an exploit in some of your favorite games? I don't profess to being, like, a good Sonic player, but I played a lot of Sonic and Knuckles, so that's, like, a completely different beast. Oh yeah, I don't need special stages. Because as soon as I do, I lose my supersonic powers. No supersonic diet, no supersonic powers, right? Rep. Oh, bubble shield. Hey, who gives a shit? Hey. Because I'm about to be a dick. Check this out. What the fuck? Huh? What? Why is that the behavior? Why is that the behavior? Why does it behave like that? That is so fascinating. Why does it behave like that? Why? Why does that act like a crusher? Why does that have... Why does that have crusher properties? That is fascinating. That doesn't make any sense. Well done, dumbass. He just flew into the fan and halved himself. Fucking genius. I got moth guts in my mouth. There's this boss thing coming up. But I can't kill. Wonder if I can be supersonic before I get to it. Because that would rely on me not taking any more damage. There we go. We'll register those, well, we registered 47 rings, I think. 68. Boy, bubble shield. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. These special stages are a little bit tricky if, like, you're not familiar with the mechanic, but they're a lot of fun when you get it, when you understand how it works. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough rings before that boss thing appears on screen. I don't remember if it, like, even appears for Sonic or not. The later in Sonic and Knuckles we get, the less memory I have, but I'm fairly sure you encounter this this fucker pretty soon. Like here. No, you can't kill it before it falls, but there is something behind it. Okay. Cool. Secret then. Oh, there's now a big moth in here. That's registered 170 something. Like, you zoom through this game, you don't always take everything in. Like, I've never bothered to think about, like, the theming of the area. Like, Eggman must be using the lava for, like, power the machines that are rebuilding his death egg. And, like, I never considered that. This is like a little hint at Doomsday. The Doomsday boss has like a similar mechanic where the hands come up and squash you. Dried out lava reef zone. Like, I like both zones' aesthetics, but I kind of do prefer, like, regular lava reef over this. Oh, fuck. The one that threw itself into the fan is still alive. I feel extra guilty for it throwing itself into my fan. Somehow I feel extra guilty. Oh, dear. I need to stay cool in this weather. Okay. I got tricked. Eggman's April tricks. At this point, who gives a shit? Let's move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. Yeah, as we're getting more into this area, like, it gets more and more mechanical. Obviously, there's something in this cave that Eggman needs, specific. Power his death egg. Do these crystals in this cave, are they, like, partially infused with the power of the Master Emerald? I mean, they're in the vicinity of. Think about Red Mountain's location in Sonic Adventure and how it's close to the Angel Island altar where the Master Emerald resides. Is the area we're in now Sonic 3's equivalent to Sonic Adventure's Red Mountain? I'd never even considered that. I'd never even considered that. Supersonic powers, baby! Fire shield, baby! Everything's coming up, Millhouse. $218. Fuck. This is just a war of attrition. I need to survive long enough for my ring... Like, my ring count needs to last long enough for me to survive, basically. That's all this is. Me running down my resources long enough for me to win. It's gonna be tight. Oh, I had a fire shield! Oh! I've been looking for a lifeline for what seems like a lifetime. I had a fucking lifeline. Nice. So, Noncula fight, Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg, Cheeseburger in Paradise, Heaven on Earth with a Mushroom Slice. Then all we have to do is get the Rhino Bot, the glitched Rhino Bot trophy, and we've done it. Done it. Knuckles entrance. That background is really nice, by the way. Here's our lifeline. Get us. Oh no. 50. Fuck. No. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Give me something. Get them hooked on gambling at an early age. Get them hooked on gambling at an early age, said Sega. I know how. Make a gambling machine, but it's really hard to get in it. And then when you get in it, you lose all your rings. He's fucking genius, mate. He's fucking genius. Give this guy a raise. Mate, he's fucking smart, isn't he? Get a little squirt a raise, eh? Give him a raise. Yes! Yes! I don't want to lose, like, it's taking a remarkably long time. Oh, nonkles. Oh no. Oh no. Master Emerald is surrounded by crystals. Similar to the crystals we've been seeing in Lava Arena. Master Emerald itself is not a singular entity, but entity birthed from crystal. What the fuck am I talking about? The 7 rulers of the chaos. Whee! They put this in so you don't end up throwing yourself off the platform by accident because you're used to running right all the time. That's the game's warning. Watch out for the egg robos in it. When you see one of them flying towards the camera, that's your warning. You're about to face one. Case in point, there's one going to be coming up shortly. The game does signpost it to you. Here. If you're not ready for it, it'll get you. Game does warn you. Gives you ample warning. There's another one coming. Now they'll float vertically until they're level with you, and then they'll shoot a laser. So this boss, while it doesn't look like Silver Sonic from Sonic 2, it is essentially Silver Sonic from Sonic 2. As you'll see when we fight it. It has a very similar moveset. I think its official name is Mecha Sonic. Think. Don't quote me on that. Kind of making good use of that double jump on the lightning shield. I don't want to lose it for the fire shield. Lightning shield gives me great vertical control and movement. Now you can avoid this boss fight by using Supersonic or another power to get up high. Like jump higher and like avoid this one. I mean, I've done it before countless times. I totally forgot to do it that time, which is good. Which meant it was a refresher. I forgot what the second boss was. The boss from Sonic 2 that's reused, and it is that one. This feels less impressive than it does in Sonic Generations, doesn't it? Rings, 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 give me rings, I want rings, I want rings. Fire shield. Not great. But it's just some insurance, isn't it? See, his movement is like a little bit different, like he's always facing like one way. But otherwise it is the same moveset, essentially. Right, Death Egg. Don't remember a great deal of Death Egg's layout, that's the thing. A lot of those sort of gravity changing sections I think are gonna get me. I think they're gonna throw me. It's been a while since I've done them. I wasn't planning to go till midnight. I wasn't planning to stream for 7 hours. But this platinum is mighty tempting. Fuck. Fucker, fucker, fucker. This is a zone where there's a lot of rings available. Like, even early on. Just have to avoid, like, traps. I mean, isn't that true about this entire game? But, like, there's a lot of rings available here. Like, a metric frickin' ton. I'm not worried about getting Supersonic in Act 1. I'm worried about getting Supersonic in Act 2. Right, barring any major fuck-up, I'll have Supersonic. Then the next question is, can I maintain that? registering the checkpoint with 46. Let's get us some rings. Izzy Wonders, thank you very much for the follow-on kick. If you're a human being, it is great to see you. If you're not a human being, well, the door is the same way you came in. Otherwise, welcome, welcome. Human beings are my favorite beings. Followed very closely by extraterrestrial beings. Let's be real, if someone told you they were an extraterrestrial being, you wouldn't believe them anyway, would you? So if you're an extraterrestrial being, I might recommend pretending you're a human being. $220, I'll take that. 220 is good. So 220 supersonic. Ooh, that's nice. So that was the incorrect way to go. Huh, go figure. Well, I see. I'm supposed to run across that. Right, okay. Sorry, it doesn't take that long to go back. And sure, there's threats on the way back if, you know, you're not... King Sonic of Skilled Mountain, like I am. So glad there's a spring there. Well, we're back in the special stage. It does seem to favor glowing spheres in particular, and I'm not sure why. It's alright. Some players would be a bit concerned by the overabundance of glowing spheres, but me, I'm kind of okay at it, so I don't mind as much. What up? Rings! Ah, that would have been so good to have. This particular room is bullshit. There we go. Right. Oh. It's the sequence that makes you slow down and waste your rings on your supersonic. Boy, I sure hope we have another one of those. Damn, how long you been going? Hey, Ant. 6 hours, 58 minutes, 6 seconds. How's it going, my good friend? I wasn't expecting to go this long, but I played Sonic CD And got all the achievements in Sonic City. 10th like! Did we hit the 10 likes? Oh, thank God. I got all the trophies in Sonic City, and I was like, okay, well, I may as well get all the trophies in Sonic 2. So I got all the trophies in Sonic 2. Well, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is right here, so... I've ended up playing several hours of Sonic games. I am tired and warm. I think, I should make more of a habit of, like, getting up and moving around. Oh. But apart from that, I'm okay. I have to be up at 7:30 in the morning, so I'm dreading that. I mean, my course isn't till 9 o'clock. I could probably get away with getting up at 8, but, you know, I want to make sure I'm actually up. That's what you need to do for a 24-hour live. 24-hour live, I'm 100% cheating. Like, this hour, we're watching classic Sushi Bites episodes. While I get up and walk around the room. 'I knew these sections would be a headache. These are the sections I am not practiced in at all. And they are so confusing. It's amazing how much of a difference just being upside down makes. So, like, your Sonic muscle memory just goes to shit. Right, okay. "24-hour live," I think what I would do would, like, either separate things into an hour, dangerous, or, more sensibly, separate things into, like, 2-hour or 3-hour blocks. So we're going to play 2 hours or 3 hours of insert game. We're going to watch 2 hours or 3 hours of insert escape British production, you know. Supersonic! The problem's chronic! Tell me! Does life exist beyond this? You know, I had enough rings when I passed the checkpoint, and now I have 0. If only there was some kind of exploit to keep my rings. If only there was some kind of exploit to keep my rings. Oh wait! There is! What? My hooves! I'm such a sneaky cheater! I'm such a sneaky cheater! I'm using the technology. I'm using the tricks that are built into the game, alright? This is perfectly normal behavior. Perfectly acceptable. If John Sega didn't want me to do it, John Sega wouldn't have left it in the game, right? I'm just saying. You want to blame someone for me engaging in tomfoolery? It's John Sega. For letting me engage in tomfoolery. It's John Sega's fault. Oh, doing all the amiibo. Well, to be fair, that's your bread and butter, right? That's your niche. So you'll soon see if, like, the viewership is up on those. Like, if all of a sudden, like, way more people are watching your 24/7 live, then you know that it's the amiibo content that's making it work for you. Fuck it. It's all lightning shields. I'll take it. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna use up so much of my supersonic power. Okay. Not a massive waste of supersonic power. I mean, it's if your 24/7 says 24/7 modded amiibo, then you might run into issue, right? But if it just says 24/7 amiibo training, is a guy in a Nintendo office gonna watch 24/7 amiibo training? I mean, the likelihood is greater than 0, but very low. I think you're probably safe to use the modded amiibo clips. I don't want Fire Shield. Still don't want Fire Shield. They are meant to be random each time you hit them, but... wonder if they change the way they behave in this collection. Right. Rings? No. 1-up. Who needs 1-ups in fucking, like... You know what? I said that, and then I remembered that you're in the stream, man, and you had, like, major issues with having enough lives. So, I'll shushy, actually. I said, who needs, like, lives in this game? And then I remembered that you really struggled on your playthrough of Origins Collection with having enough lives. Running out of supersonic time to do this in. There we go. I don't think I've ever beaten this without the Chaos Emeralds before, so is this just standard Death Egg? Yeah, standard Death Egg, right, okay. So just without the boss fight afterwards. Okay, Cool. Battery and dual sense is low. That gives you an idea of how many hours it runs without a charge. 6 hours. Oh, I don't have my lightning shield. Oh, no. I thought that would allow me to load back with my lightning shield. Okay. I was hoping I could load in with my lightning shield. That's disappointing. Okay. I just got to do it properly is all. Right, it's the flame I forgot about. The flame! It's the fucking nasal flame! Nasal flame! That's what it was. Oh. Yes, that's the correct way. I did Death Egg Robot Mark II as Knuckles today. I'm practically invincible at this point. Fuck. I'm practically invincible at this point. Bing! Clip it! That first phase is, like, completely unnecessary. Just drop me here. I can do the first phase piece of shit, right? It's the timing of this laser that's the tricky part, and then remembering the nasal flame. You fooled your fucking boy. What? It's alright. I've got 414 more attempts. It's nothing to worry about, mate. All this. Bruh. Oh, I see. Got it. I see what's happening. Now I get it. The military. Now I see. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. Say something, you fucker. Fucker. That's right. I'm a fucker, Sonic. I fucked your mom. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! How many moms have you fucked? I'll make you eat those words! There's no time to fuck moms. You won't even get the chance. I will get my unhappy meal. Fire. Jump. Fire. Nose. Hit. Jump. Fire. Nose. Hit. Jump. Fire. Alright. Now the easy part. Done. That was dicey there for a second. What? Oh no. If you get Supersonic, you can do Doomsday Zone. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here's the thing, right? I thought Doomsday Zone was hypersonic. I thought Doomsday Zone was hypersonic only. Which means I gotta pull, like, muscle memory for Doomsday Zone out of my ass somehow. I don't think I have muscle memory for Doomsday Zone in my ass somewhere. Fucking hell. I was not expecting to have to do Doomsday on top. It's like, oh fuck, how do I do this again? Oh. Oh, relief. I was not expecting to have to do Doomsday on top. Oh my god. Fuck knows where I dragged that from. feel accomplished, though. Oh man. So, after this, the trophy that I have left is the Rhinobots. For some reason, the Rhinobot trophy is bugged, so I have to unlock it a very specific way. What I'll do is I'll just follow a YouTube video. Takashi Iizuka, there he is! The stain on the Sonic series today! There's Yuji Naka! When he isn't engaging in insider trading, he's programming video games. Kunitake Aoki. Brad Buxer, Bobby Brooks, Daryl Ross. Even though the Jackson tracks are missing, Jackson's team is still credited in the game soundtrack. I'm looking for people I recognize. Is that to, like, tie it in with, Sonic Mania somehow, in the Hard-Boiled Heavies? Right, so... if I go to trophies, there should be 2 left. Yeah. Beware Rhinobots and the Platinum. So, Rhinobots is bugged for whatever reason. So I need to do all the Rhinobots without entering special stages and without entering bonus stages. That is actually kind of tricky to do. I'm not sure there's 10 Rhinobots available. The only way I could do it is if I get some Rhinobots, hit a checkpoint, die, load up, hit some more Rhinobots. Okay, 1. I think the Rhinobot is on the upper part. Unless there's one down here. There isn't. It's okay, I can get to the upper part pretty easily. Coming through here. Right. Runabout number 2. There's a checkpoint up here. All I have to do is kill myself off. That's 2 Rhinobots. 3. Fuck. Happened the last time too. There we go. 4. I did go through that bit a little bit fast, didn't I? We're at 4. Oh, thanks, Tails. I don't remember if there's one coming up. There isn't, is there? It's a jet. We're at 5 anyway. Go too fast, you end up in the special stage. And that's no good to anyone. 6. Seven. 8 should be up here, I think. No. The route I couldn't go the other way. There's one down here. One on the right up here. And then one up here on the right. And I make that 10. 10 without entering a bonus stage or a special stage. I make that 10. That should be it. And that should see us the Platinum Trophy just after midnight. 7.5 hours. Not 7.5 hours spent on this, of course. We did play Mostroscopy for an hour at the start. Oh, we didn't get around to Miraculous on this stream. Oh, Tails. Be useful to me in death, would you? Ah! So on Mega Drive and Genesis, his bounce height from dying is high enough to hit the plunger. Yay! Beware Runabots! Yay! Platinum Trophy! Right. That's Platinum Trophy in Sonic Origins. Ah. Always so complicated. If I switch to my English account, PS5 upgrade. How long do we reckon 6.25 gig is going to take? It's not even doing it. Oh, 1%. Oh. 2. It's like counting to 100 very slowly, isn't it? 3. 4. 14 minutes. Well, that's another moth has committed an heroism in my fan. Make you wonder what their game plan is. Follow the light, get indoors, eat clothes, fly into fans. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna bother waiting for the PS5 version to download just so I can auto pop the platinum for PS5. I'm gonna bring the stream to a close. We've been going 7.5 hours. I obviously need some sleep, and I'm up in the morning early anyway, so you know how it is. I'm gonna just see how we're doing though. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Huh. Well, I think you are, YouTube. So, so you can quit with that nonsense, YouTube baby. All right. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Thank you very much for getting us to our likes goal. We will do something to celebrate the... Oh, fucking get off my leg, moth. We'll do something to celebrate the likes goal tomorrow. All right. Well, today, technically. But on the next stream. Until next time, if we live that long. Take care, everybody.